Then we push this button. And then this button. Then you away, and then let's see what YouTube says. Probably something like, you wanna stream a black screen? Are you sure about that?
Oh, we'll do a 2v2, me and you versus a hard and easy CPU.
Oh boy, that's gonna interesting.
It's an interesting map. Each team starts on opposite sides, obviously, but this is like a big river and bridge map with a lot of bridges. You'll see when you get here.
Mm-hmm.
But after this match, I want you to host the next one, and so that way you can look through all the options I was telling you about.
Nice. I'll do that. And look, I managed to come in. Ah, it's just work.
You want to be on the side that we're on, or on the other side?
No, I'm okay with whatever, actually. Let me see. That map.
I'll swap it just because this way I don't have to adjust my camera as much.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's go to the south. That sounds
all right.
good.
So here's what you need to know about this map, all right?
Mm-hmm.
So the bridge on the left and in the middle here on our side, those are broken.
Okay.
All right. Same with the other side. The bridges connecting the territory on the right and the middle are broken, and the bridge connecting the middle and the left are broken. Now, here's what our game plan's gonna be. Oh, also, on the far right of each team's side, there is a footbridge leading to the right and left sides, respectively.
Oh yeah, I see. There's a small. Yeah.
Those are just footbridges.
Okay, so no vehicles.
Welcome back, strategy.
Oh, little strategy. Hello.
Not on those bridges, no. That reminds me, I need to bring up your stream.
I'm already one step ahead. When I was silent,
I know.
Opened everything. That's nice to finally have some playtime. Now, let's full screen this fucking game. Please don't crash.
God, please, what have you done? Okay. Please stop being weird. I'm just trying to view I'm trying to view your stream, and I use the pop-out window so that way I can put it over my OBS. Hang on a second, I gotta get some towels from the wife.
Yes, and I told you, 3 monitors is the way to go. Hey, little strategy. I see you. On the Kronos' side. Hello there, long time no see, basically. A whole few hours.
Fucking, that's the heads up. Good work. Okay, I've returned.
Good, give me just 1 second. Because now I need to put one more window away. Because it's on the wrong monitor, and I don't like that. It's quite literally disturbing me. Where is it? There it is. Okay, no, that's not the right window, that's the porn window, and that does not belong here. Okay. I have a...
Hey, strategy already in your chat?
I haven't seen him in my chat yet. I've seen him in your chat.
If you're not in his chat yet, go do me a favor. Roll over to his chat and redeem him a beer. I just don't feel like... I've only got the pop-out window, and I don't feel like going through the trouble of doing it. And also, I'm running low on channel points anyways.
Well,
your beers are expensive. You have very expensive... You have bar prices for your fucking beers.
Yes, I have. Otherwise, they get spent like...
God damn expensive.
Let's not talk about points.
Yeah, fair, but like...
Let's not talk about points, my friend. I have so many points on your channel, it's ridiculous.
I know. And I've tried to give so many ways for people to spend them, and everyone just lurks and just accumulate. I need to see, like, I'm wondering if maybe I have it where people earn them at a faster rate than in other channels. I feel like everyone's like always threatening me because they always have a fuckload of points.
Don't tempt me. I have over 20,000 points. Not even a lie. I could make you do so many sit-ups you'll be screaming in pain. But I don't want to.
But no, you couldn't, because those redemptions have daily limits.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. I mean, there's still the one with cadence and the normal one, so I guess I could get a few out of you if I wanted to.
Oh no, you could definitely make my life kind of shitty at the See, I'm just glad that like nobody's as shitty as me, because like I would also save my points and then just redeem the shit at like the worst times. All right, so here's gonna be our battle strategy, right?
Yeah, I'm listening.
I'll send my engineers to repair the left bridge, because they're going to repair the center.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're not going to worry about it. What you're going to do, though, is you're going to have your engineers put up tank traps on both bridges.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't worry about whether they're repaired or not. Get the tank traps up, including on the bridge that I repair. We will obviously capture all the points on our side, and then we will use the left side as basically our battleground, because once we get that bridge repaired, as well as tank traps on our side of it, I'll move my we'll move infantry across here, because by then they'll have foot people over here who have capped these points already.
Yeah, probably. Okay, should I, for the middle and the right bridge, the ones I'm going to tank trap first, should I also put up some wire and stuff so no infantry comes in our territory sneakily?
You can get some wire up before, and then we'll get some machine guns up.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Don't want to don't put a machine gun nest too close to the tank traps on the left side, because eventually, because once I repaired that bridge, by the way, I'm going to wire it with explosives.
That sounds reasonable.
Just in case.
Yeah. I was about to say, that sounds like a...
Because I've noticed in this mod, when you put up tank traps, the AI will be all like, hey, that's in my way, and start doing their best to destroy it.
Oh, yeah. That's new. We're not really used to the AI doing that.
It takes them a long time to do it.
Yeah, it does. Those things are pretty damn tanky, but...
But I've definitely had to go, and I've definitely numerous times had to send infantry to clear out what's attacking my tank traps, and then send engineers to repair it. And on the times that those tank traps have broken, I've known about, like, even if I don't notice it when it breaks, I notice about it afterwards, because a swarm of tanks hits me.
Yep, that's gonna hurt. Okay.
Now, the alternate strategy is we can just tank trap both our bridges immediately and use the footbridge ourselves and take the right-hand side.
That's also an option, true that, although it's pretty far away from us.
Yeah, but it'd still be quicker. We could be over there, trap the two bridges on that side, and have the points captured faster than it would take me to repair the left-hand bridge.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about it.
So why don't we do... And at the end of the day, I need one of these left or middle bridges to be able to where armor can roll through eventually. Because I want to try out the armor company.
Doesn't sound bad. Yeah, let's completely close off the middle bridge. Let's secure the left bridge and use the footpath then, first and foremost, because focus on infantry for the beginning is not bad. As far as I'm concerned.
You will have as many perk options as you did in Blitzkrieg.
That's gonna take me a bit.
They are different. There is different, but go whichever. Airborne is probably still going to be the best option for this map.
Yeah, the option to just send in troops basically wherever the fuck you want is amazingly powerful. No question about it.
In this mod, the airborne come with glider perks.
That's actually normally it's the British wing, isn't it? The glider.
So, yeah, but I mean, the Americans also had them, and they were part of the airborne. Because I mean, everybody. One thing that I feel like that needs to be reminded sometimes is that for how well known airborne operations in the United States Airborne was in World War II, a lot of people seem to forget that it was also an experiment, and so it had a lot of different aspects that were kind of thrown underneath it.
Well, yeah.
All right,
It was a pretty damn new type of troops to have in the field.
So you get to tank trapping.
I do. I'm already on it. Engineers are out doing their shit. Let's see. I think I'm gonna try out the infantry company first.
Yeah.
That's nice.
A good accompaniment to the armor.
Indeed. Some putzloggers and some armor. Sounds like the classic setup, basically. And I still can listen to my music because it's still okay to do so.
Oh, I forgot to turn on music. I'm going to do that now.
I do love it when copyright holders actually like, you know what, fuck it, it's totally okay to use that on YouTube. Like a blessing from the sky, because it's so fucking rare. Means I can listen to stuff that's 20-year-old and nobody's gonna complain about it. Well. You, welcome, little Terry. Indeed, it is an only
stream. Before you spam out too many engineers,
only two actually.
Make sure you get the demo upgrade for them, because fucking wiring these bridges is kind of crucial. Even when the tank traps are up, once the bridge is repaired, then we need to fucking wire them.
Yep, already on that.
It's a little cheese tactic I've started using, just like, oh yeah, the bridge is fixed, and fucking now just gonna wire it to explode. I fixed it before, I'll fix it again.
Yeah, I should drink some water, you're right, Terry. Although I will probably switch over to beer at some point. Which also means I have like around about 4 hours of just playtime on my hands. Oh, isn't that nice?
Amazing.
Indeed, I enjoy
myself. While we were awaiting your wonderful return, I was showcasing Starship Troopers.
Oh shit, I missed that.
And I did not realize that strategy member had not ever seen or even really heard, I guess, of Starship Troopers.
What? How the fuck? It's
very strange, isn't it?
That is very strange, yeah. I was about to say. I don't know many people who don't at least know of Starship Troopers.
And so I gave him a quick little rundown, showed him the trailer. Which is the trailer for the movie, like, even if you don't want to get into the politics, even if you don't catch on to or care about the politics of the movie, it's still just a good fucking movie. I was about to say,
it's not so much about the politics, it's a fucking good movie.
If you're in the know about the politics and you care about the politics, like, it makes the movie a more enjoyable. At least for me, it does.
Somewhat. I mean, it adds to it, but honestly, the most important part is the movie is just fucking...
It adds to it, but not being in the know doesn't take away from it.
Indeed, because the movie is just fucking great, honestly. That's just it. Oh, little Terry, you don't know about Starship Troopers? Jesus. Is that really so
by the way, take a look at your fucking population capacity.
Nice. Oh, and I have infantry. I can spam so many fuckers.
So, this is kind of like the main reason, if nothing else. Like, if this was the only difference, it's what this makes it. Like, there's nothing about Blitzkrieg that would make me get away from this. I also found another mod that will sometimes boot up to play called Back to Basics. You lose a lot of the perk options. You go back to just having your 2-tier list there, you know, or your two rows of options. You know what I mean? But they've added maps. They like every mod, obviously, but they've also revamped a few maps in ways that I really like. Like, you know, our friendly river valley that map that we love, where it's the
Yeah.
bridges on the right and the left and the mud in the middle.
Yeah.
Well, they've taken that map and moved like that capture point that's in the middle directly. They've moved around the capture points actually, so that way it doesn't make the center of the map such a heavy combat zone.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that would actually
Amongst other
open things up a bit.
They another big reason I will recommend it is just simply because there are difficulty difference. Like they've made like you can like there's normal computer and adept.
I actually do like that with the lieutenant is actually like pronounced lieutenant. These officers are not powerful bonuses. Yes. Yeah.
So in the Back to Basics mod, you will have an AI that I freaked the fuck out for a second because I looked over at my stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Saw forgot I had your pop up or your stream as a pop out view, and it was slightly over my face to where I just see the top of my head, and I freaked out because I thought my camera had tipped over.
Like shit.
And I went to look up and then saw my face. I was like, oh yeah, I'm an idiot.
That happens to the best of us.
So yeah, like you'll have an AI difficulty setting between normal and hard.
Oh.
That being said, this goes also like the difficulty between hard and expert, and there's a difficulty after expert.
Ooh. We're speaking in private call. Do we speak in private call? I'm pretty sure we're openly streaming what we're saying. I mean, we are in private call, yes, but we're kind of making it public by streaming, well, at the same time, basically.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. We really need to exchange numbers at some point, so we have a way of communicating besides Discord.
That would be great, because once my internet is down, my Discord is gone as well. Just like that. Poof, kabam.
Same.
It's so fucking annoying.
But also, like, even if you DM me on Discord, I might miss it.
Yeah, that does happen.
But unless I'm streaming, I'm probably not gonna miss the text. And even then, I keep my phone like in front of me, and then I occasionally will check it. And my phone will light up if I get a text. That's why I keep it directly in front of me whenever I'm streaming, because otherwise I won't hear it.
And Discord, I mean, we are on Discord, yes. We see. Pretty sure
I figured we've known each other long enough that we can relatively assume neither of us are serial killers.
Relatively sure, yeah. I mean, you can never be 100% sure, but
Can you ever really be 100%?
Nah, you can't.
I can say I'm 99% sure the people I know aren't serial killers, and I can say that honestly.
Yeah. Same.
But I'm always going to leave room for error. I can say with 99% certainty that there's not a god.
Yeah, but there's always that 1 little percent of you.
I'm always going to. I'm not so arrogant as to not leave room for it to be wrong.
Yep. Defensive pharmacy real monkey. Well, if you're a monkey and you can type this little Terry, then I'm gonna market you. I'm gonna tame you and make money off of you. Because that sounds fucking amazing. Okay, I have a few rifle dudes. I'm gonna send them over to the bridge in order to, you know, have some people over there. Yes, little Terry, do not reveal money-making potential in you, otherwise I'm going to make use of it, because I'm so poor at this point, I could really use it. Sucks to be poor, I suppose. No.
I'm getting,
Gotta start building some observation points. I'm basically doing mostly with, you know, cleaning up the home. Basically.
I'm getting machine gun defenses up. Go ahead and start having your infantry / engineers getting up observation posts.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm just sending a few riflemen over, you know, so that we have some troops here we can move around if something should happen on the little island we just captured. Just in case. Because if I have that much population, I can just spam a few of these bastards. Have them sit around, basically. Okay, there are buildings you can't enter. That's new and exciting and not making me feel good.
And we're ready to really raid one of like. I figure we'll raid the left side. Our battle plan will be to raid the left side with the goal of demoing the bridge that they have repaired. Because you can see, even through the fog of war, it lets you know that the bridge is repaired or not.
Yeah. Well, at the moment
So
they're
they've
attacking the
repaired the
middle.
bridge to the left side.
Well, they're attacking my bunker on the middle bridge at the moment, but I mean, it's a fucking
That's fine,
bunker.
let them.
Yeah. I was about to say, it's a fucking bunker. Oh shit, my engineers are
I've got
crawling through
machine gun nests up and running.
Oh shit, my engineers are idiots. Come on, you little guy. You do it. No, he's dead. Didn't want to retreat him. I mean, honestly, because it's his own fucking fault for running right smack dab in front of a fucking machine gun nest like a fucking idiot. I feel not very merciful for that. Can you build observation post? Yes, because we are good US riflemen. You know how to build that basic bitch construction. That's the way of life. Indeed it is. Then again, I would not treat you badly if I were to enslave you, little Terry. You would get 3 meals a day and a comfortable room. Maybe even a PC. Play games on. Yes, yes.
What I do? Panther? I'm not a panther. I'm not gonna get a panther. I'm in America.
What? You're gonna deny the awesomeness that is the Panther? Which is amazing, because that word sounds like Panzer. I do love that Panzer sounds a very lot like the German word Panzer. Which just means tanks. That's amazing. It amuses me greatly every single time. Now then, we have some observation posts. Do I have anywhere I can put them? Yeah, you can hide behind the Panzer traps.
Damn.
That is a nice combination of German and English. Panzer traps. And they're still crawling around. You know what? If I can, I will fuck you. Something dinged. That is good.
Oh no, you took that one. Cool. I'll take that one.
Yeah, so everything has been secured. I'm gonna crawl forward with some engineers and set up some machine gun nests on the... I know you already did that. Didn't even see them. Okay, I'm gonna do this on the right side. Oh, look, they're already there. Good. Then I'm gonna build the last fucking observation post. Okay, they already have a tank sitting there, but... they're quite literally shooting at my fucking tank traps, aren't they? Yeah, I do need some anti-tank shit. What do I have? Shit, I actually need to build everything up, eh? I guess a few mortar teams would be a good start. And then we're gonna build something that would actually allow me to build some vehicles, I suppose. Okay, first up, supply yard. I forgot that that's an American thing.
Let's see. Do I have enough for the tank depot? No. Alright.
Do be careful walking behind that machine gun nest. You're gonna get fucked. A random fire from the enemy.
Oh, yep. I see that now.
Happened to my engineer side. You know, nice warning on my side. I've seen it. Also, I don't really like that they already repaired the middle bridge.
I'm building a mortar half track to handle that problem. And I can see you're gonna have artillery.
Yep. I mean, it'd just be a few mortars for the moment, but it is a start.
Well, you know, that mortar half track will be a little more resilient.
Yeah, the bridge is down again. We really do need to watch those bridges. If they get those up and they actually manage to destroy the tank traps, and they're working on it, mind you, that spells trouble. Okay, quickly.
Right. Well, luckily for you, if you bum rush towards it, I think your engineers will be able to build the Gucci mortar pits.
And we're gonna build a mortar thing, a mortar pool, pool the mortar. And I'll set up some...
Yeah, don't let our tank traps fool you. You have tank traps and go with the vehicles.
They're already starting to repair the bridge again. They're amazing, honestly. I do like how active they are. It's kinda nice.
Well, one of them is on hard.
Yeah, that's probably the guy that's rushing us. Are you actually hitting my mortar crews? From that distance. Okay, mortars. How about you retreat a bit, because that's not what you're supposed to be doing. I mean, Jesus Christ, I wasn't really expecting that. Okay, let's see. Anti-tank guns. I haven't really tried those in this mod. So I'm gonna build one and see what it does. Or well, how well it does, rather. Tank depot. For some reason, I never
I'm gonna have
really...
to save up for the tank depot.
Never really played much with the American tanks. Because usually when I play American, I go either airborne or infantry. More airborne than anything else, honestly. Mean. It is what it is.
Mortar half track is inbound.
Do be careful, because the enemy has actually quite a bit of reach. As I very, 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 very painfully learned with my core mortar guys. Yeah, you died precisely where my mortar was.
Yeah, but I would have thought that, you know, I was at least a light armored target.
And those engineers forward to pick up some of our guns. Come back here so you don't get hit. That's
and I'm preparing my armored engineer or my armored infantry for why are you stop that? For this is the last bit of fuel I'm going to be spending for a while.
Okay, that anti-tank gun has quite the range. I like it. And it's a 57 mil. That's not bad. It's not good either, but it's not bad. Could punch easily enough through a Panzer 3 and 4, for that matter. T-17 armored car.
I'm gonna cut through your wire on the left, and I'm gonna send infantry.
Yeah, we had the same idea.
Cause I can't get my light vehicles out really. Well, aside from jeeps, but that's not worth destroying the tank traps for.
Yeah, no, not really. Yeah. Okay, I mean, we do have secured what we wanted to secure at the beginning. Now the question is, what would be the best way forward?
Sending some mortars over to help you.
I mean, the middle seems kind of secure at the moment.
No, we do not. The middle is going to be a heavy combat area. We don't want none of that smoke.
Yeah, but they do have to first repair the bridge, and as long as we have some mortars ready, we can hinder that process relatively nicely.
Oh, yeah. I say let them keep trying to repair that bridge.
Indeed. That also means we can actually, you know, get our peoples up and running.
I'm just going to keep ordering my mortars to fucking bomb the area.
I'm gonna get all of the upgrades for my infantry, and then I'm going to start producing a bit of an army. And then we can actually decide where to go.
I'm already repairing the bridge on the left. I don't know if you've looked at if you've checked in on my base camp any.
Yeah, you have, you already have a nice little army, I see.
Because I'm just saving up to get the tank depot.
What to say? Do we have any good options against armor in your little crew here?
I've maybe in a moment.
Because I can tell you, the enemy will have armor.
I will in a moment, because now I've got enough munitions. Now all my armored infantry are being armed with bazookas.
Nice.
And the bridge is repaired. I'm making an attack move over there.
Yeah, the enemy's attacking from across the bridge. With armor, of course. I'm not really too worried, honestly. Even if they do manage to kill them, they don't actually have any engineers yet. They do kind of want to get some anti-tank shit over there. At least one gun or so of the 57 mils should get the job done.
Tank depot is going to be built now. Are you sending any infantry to support this?
I can potentially if I draw them back from here. I want to get some reinforcements.
I mean, what with your infantry being able to build the proper defenses?
Yep. You just skip to the point. I'm gonna send my people there to build some defenses right behind you, basically. They just need to retreat. The only disadvantage of the right-handmost bridge, the time it takes them to retreat is a bit longer. But meh. Not gonna stop us.
Wow. If you could get me some artillery fucking right here, that would be great.
Cavalry inbound. Okay. Some good old-fashioned GIs are coming up right behind you. Just...
You want that machine gun that they left behind, or?
Ah, you can pick that up. I'm gonna be first and foremost busy building some defenses while I'm sending some good old anti-tank guns.
God, fuck!
That hurts, doesn't it?
That did indeed.
Okay, if we can secure to upwards to the bridges, we'd be getting some shit done. I'm gonna send a nice little artillery gun strike up to that corner up there where the enemy is focused in. Okay, building an observation post. And I mean, do you have any engineers close by or should I send mine?
Do we have what now?
Do you have any engineers for your little endeavor onto this island or should I send mine?
I'm gonna need a second. Okay, now say that one more time.
Do you have any engineers to build defenses on this little island or?
I have several engineers that I can send over.
Nice. Because while I can build observation post, the best I can do is a 60 the machine gun nest, the small one, and the mortar pit, which is nice. I'm not gonna say anything else, but we need to capture
the mortar
the
pit will be handy.
Neat. I'm thinking about building it and a few of the other gun things. Why can't I build this? Oh, can't build it in here. Interesting. I need to build this basically in the middle of the road or in the middle of the village, apparently, or at the entrance to the village for some reason. I don't really know why, but the game has decreed it is so.
And there we go. Get a medical center up. Soon as...
Well, the little bridge is destroyed for the moment. To be fair, it never stood a chance.
There we go. Gentlemen. Ah.
Okay, that one is already trapped. I mean, I could trap the small little footbridge, but it's not really useful for us.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and get our upgrades.
Yes, Gab, I know I need more manpower.
Over
Okay.
here.
The enemy managed to get rid of the wire in the middle and once again destroy the fucking... Oh well, repair the fucking bridge.
And let me get a machine gun like that. Try to keep the road on the left side towards that, leading to their bridge, or leading to this bridge. Leading to this bridge right here. Try to keep that road clear so that way I can send tanks soon.
Yeah, I'll try my best. Wasn't really planning to set up anything too drastically in the way anyway. Because I kinda figured we would need that.
meantime, eventually I'll get tanks. In the meantime, I've got to fucking heal up these goddamn infantry.
Okay. We're making good progress here. 2 islands already belong to us. Good start, I say.
So is that done now? Yeah, that's done. Okay. So send them down there.
I want to build a tank depot next. I mean, I kind of want.
What do you need tanks for? I'm your tank.
Fair enough.
You're
Just
supposed
kind of
to
wanted
save
to
me
build.
you're supposed to save me money on infantry, and I'm supposed to save you the cost of tanks.
I just wanted to build one to look at the options I have. Veteran tactics. Army Rangers. These are heavy anti-tank units, apparently.
Oh yeah, the Rangers are great.
And I can summon them now. Okay, so the left island is pretty secure at the moment. And they are still only trying to really attack us from the middle, so we are kinda in the clear, quote unquote.
You know what you should do sometime?
What is that?
A half-price beer night.
Half-price beer night.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea, actually. I do like it.
Or like, you could always do like during your streams if you were willing to like set it up as two separate redeems, so that way you can just turn one on and off.
Fair enough.
Also, and then you just have a happy hour. You could have a happy hour beer price.
That's true, actually.
For the rare times you're streaming during happy hour.
That does sound like a nice plan. Also would give me a nice excuse to do another picture for why I completely get out of touch with that. I like it.
Okay, so
that first, and then I guess it's time to build an army.
I'm just saving. I'm just waiting on my. Well, I guess I can start in on some light.
Well, one of my machine gun nests gets bombarded by the enemy, but this is not really something I'm worried about, honestly. Okay, let's get ourselves a nice little lieutenant, because the game is like, this unit is special. Please remember how it's pronounced. Like, okay, if you say so, game, I'll do just that. Now then, ammunition.
I guess I'll get a flamethrower tank first, since they're probably going to be, because of what they've run into. I wouldn't be surprised if we're dealing with a fair amount of infantry as well as armor.
Yeah, I mean the armor, because of all of the
AI, I will argue, is, while it does still heavily rely a lot on armor. Just came back in counseling, came to check in, maybe a woman. I see. It's well, cool strategy. Do me a favor, redeem beer on NCS's stream.
You're not gonna let that drop, though, are you? Now then, have we improved ammunition?
Oh, I told me I'm not okay. Why? Because I don't want to go through the trouble of having to. This game doesn't like being tabbed out, and I don't want to go through the trouble of it. And also,
doesn't.
I don't have a lot of points.
Really doesn't like that.
Well, I told me that once I finished my water, I could have my alcohol.
Alcohol.
I have just finished my water.
So we're gonna switch over.
Yes.
Oh, there is the beer. Well,
thank you.
Now I really don't have a choice. Oh well. If I have to. Sorry, he immediately pulls up with some water. God damn it. Okay, I'll do both. Okay, I have a lieutenant. I'm also gonna get a captain. I'm gonna be the infantry guy.
So they got that.
I was gonna pick up that beer right behind me.
Oh, wait, do you have a triage center built? I'm gonna come over there. Do you have a tree out? No. Yes. That's what that is, right? Yeah. Cool. Oh, it should heal me too, I think.
No matter. Oh, yeah, good poisoning. Don't worry. I've been drinking a long, long time. I know what I'm doing. Most of the time. Now then. Where's my captain?
Thank you very much.
But yes, thank you very much for the strategy. It is appreciated. As all beer should always be.
Yeah, let's see. I don't...
Yeah, their vehicles. They do have stuck force and whatever assaulting the middle. Not very efficiently at that, mind you.
Do I heal?
Wrong.
I think I'm healing. Looks like yeah, I'm healing. Yeah, I ordered my mortars to do a bombardment.
Okay. We have some fully trained infantry guys. I'm gonna send you over here. From which side are we going to attack the middle? Because that's gonna be full of shit as the way I see it.
Well, we'll attack it from the left side. I'll once I've got the armor ready, shortly before I've got my armor ready, I'm going to detonate my explosives on the tank traps. And I say before I've got my armor ready, in the event that it takes out the bridge and I've got to repair it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So now my armored infantry.
I do think the middle bridge is relatively safely secured. We don't probably need to worry too much about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely leave my mortars there, and I'm just gonna keep.
Yeah, basically
bombing.
keep shelling it.
Make sure, yeah, and I'm gonna make sure to mix up my targeting on the locations too, so that way they don't just run away. Let's see how we do. Ooh, found a. Is that a vehicle? Or is that dead? Hard to tell.
It is kind of hard to tell, isn't it? Looking into the fog of war.
Right,
But I do think with like the 3 anti-tank guns there and everything else, I'm pretty sure we're relatively secure.
Well,
Relatively, mind you.
First, make sure I gotta remember to buff this shit. Do you think I should get the... Nah, I probably don't need it. I was thinking if I might need the crab mine, but I'm gonna get the bulldozer for sure.
Sounds like a plan.
Now, I do have one more piece of security for the center. Security / harassment.
Mm-hmm. I have one more
on its
anti-tank
way.
gun.
It's on its way to you now.
I'm sending my last anti-tank gun also towards the middle bridge, so if they send in armor there, it's gonna have a very, very unfriendly time, let's just say.
Anything they have in the center is about to have a very unfriendly time.
Indeed. They're going to get bullied in the front, bullied in the side. They will feel not very well. I'm assuming.
Huzzah! One moment.
Hmm?
I guess I want him more after this, telling me to get up and get him.
Self-propelled artillery.
I love you. Do you? You gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, I'm stretched down. Because I'm at war, baby.
I can get a command squad. I want a command squad. That sounds fucking awesome. Man. Give me one. Give it to me now.
Same book you said you were reading yesterday?
Yeah, it's almost 400 pages.
No, I wouldn't say no.
Where the fuck are the engineers? Column reinforcements. Nice. Howitzer shot, air reconnaissance.
Oh.
Air reconnaissance!
Check your Discord. Oh, fuck. Man, I still got a tab out to do that.
Yeah, that's the problem. He had some plinging on the Discord. But I really don't want to fucking tap out of the game. The game really doesn't like that.
I will get to it in between matches.
Yeah, basically.
Let's get a regular Sherman because that'll be handy.
Okay, I have a small little elite army with lieutenants, captains, command squads, and whatever the fuck else you want. I also did a little reconnaissance fly through to see how it looks.
Oh yeah, I guess I
Middle.
can just check Discord on my phone.
Wait a second, you're fucking right. Where's my fucking phone? You're right, I have
Dumbass.
internet. Which means I can use my fucking phone for Discord.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I got you, homie. Fuck yeah. I love how he's like, use your phone. Oh fuck.
that's a very good point that Megan. I have to admit.
Why didn't I ever think of that?
Yeah, a very fucking good question, isn't it?
Well, thank you.
Very nice of you to point that
I
out.
mean,
Sitting here like
I guess-
idiots going like, shit, we can't do this. And some random is like, well, no, you fucking can. Anti-tank emplacements.
I'm gonna start getting up some light. No, I'm not gonna get a Jeep. When I can get armored cars. Because my light armored vehicles can capture points. So the idea is, oh, they're repairing that other bridge
Which one?
on our left flank.
That one, yeah.
I'm sending my infantry to there. Actually, you know what? Let them fix it.
I was about to say, we are going to cross over that.
Stage your infantry right here with mine. And whenever let me know whenever they've finished repairing, and we'll send them across.
I'll exclusively keep an eye on it for the moment.
Get me a Hellcat. The regular Sherman, I'll put a crab mine flail on.
And almost repaired.
They're almost done.
Repaired. Repaired.
Okay. Let's move move your infantry attacking across the bridge. I'm going to get rid of that tank, hopefully.
Infantry is on the move. Okay, why the fuck is my command squad running forward like an idiot?
Come on, boy, you can do it. Alright, pulling mine back for recovery. And then I'm gonna send them immediately back out.
Understand it?
I've got 2 machine gun teams behind you that will aid in keeping their infantry at bay.
And there's some shit going on, yeah.
I'm gonna see if hopefully they're in my howitzer's range in a moment. Need 15 seconds. Infantry are ready again. They are moving.
I'm pretty sure I can hold another 15 seconds.
7, 6, 5 seconds till artillery.
Okay, we do need to retreat relatively quickly. I would like some reinforcements.
That's 2 artillery barrages they're being hit with.
I see we had the same idea. Shit, the bridge was hit. Shit. I think that was a bit too close.
That's okay.
Now then, retreat, my little dudes. You have been hit very, very brutally, very harshly. actually going to build a 105 mil howitzer if I can fit it somewhere where it's not directly shot at. With some indirect fire support. And then I'm going to have to rebuild my army because it has been kinda murdercated. No, to be fair, it was a bit of a trial. They did better than I expected, honestly.
Indeed. Sending my engineers to repair that bridge.
Adding the captain and the lieutenant actually seems to be doing quite well for them, honestly. I'm actually surprised. Vanilla it always felt a bit wasteful to have them around because they would die pretty easily and they would not really give that much of a good bonus, but what felt like. Now, however, this shit is pretty dope.
Start building up my light armored.
Concealing smoke.
I've got 4 pretty decent tanks. Still not enough that I would say let's go, but
I have a howitzer now shooting at the buildings, and I'm hitting them in the middle. Indirect fire. Such a nice little addition to every
Really
fucking
nice.
game. It's the whenever you want to fuck with your enemy option, basically. And if I can build a few more of those, the middle island is going to be fucked.
it's gonna
I can-
have nothing.
Jesus, I can shoot right into the enemy base with that howitzer. Quite literally. That is going to be fun. If I can just get a few more of them. I'm gonna bombard them. I have air reconnaissance. I can quite literally reveal the map, then I can decide like, oh look, there's all of the buildings. Let's shoot them.
Indeed.
Answerous. I like it. One could even say I do
All
like
right,
it.
bridge is almost prepared. Hold off on the artillery.
Yeah. My army is still not really back where it should be, but we're getting closer. I'm gonna fire another little bombardment on the enemy for you.
I say hold off on the bomb on the artillery. If you got any, drop it there.
Yep, that is precisely where I'm shooting it. Basically right where they will retreat if it comes to that.
All right, gotta pull mine out.
That's some nice damage we did there. Look at those numbers. Those XP numbers going up. Lovely.
Indeed. Another armored car.
Well, game suddenly gets stuttery. Why? Not like anything's actually happening on the screen right now.
That's not.
Game suddenly goes like stutter, stutter, stutter. Like, okay, game, if you say so, I'll take it. I'll take your word for it, basically. Now then.
We need to get some security over on that bridge. It's still up and running.
They are
Or
shooting.
keep the artillery hitting near it to keep them from hitting it. They're attacking the tank traps.
Sadly, I'm kind of out of ammunition for the moment. But I just have enough for one more howitzer strike. Hey, seriously.
I've got enough for a few more, but I've got an easier idea. How about... Oh, well,
Jesus.
I'll hit that there.
That was brutal.
Yeah,
wasn't
because
it?
I'm still getting my infantry back up to snuff.
Yeah, mines is moving in, so they should be able to hold that position.
I'm not just gonna throw away these 400 a pop armored infantry. take those field repairs.
Well, the enemy's up against very, very heavy resistance on our side, so I'm pretty sure they're not gonna have an easy time.
Well, alright, I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna go ahead and do that yet. I'm almost ready to start sending in tanks, but then that, like, things are gonna get wild and crazy after that.
I'd imagine so.
Because then they're gonna be able to hit us with tanks. So what we'll have to do is we'll open, when we're ready to send a full-scale attack,
Jesus, game. Why do you stutter?
we will send out, blow the tank traps, send out everything we're sending out, and engineers can build tank traps behind us.
Yeah. Okay. The middle island is pretty empty at the moment. There's some tanks there.
Yep. I've almost got my infantry back up, except for that one squad that I missed. Hey, Pigeon.
Mine is just, you know, going a bit on an adventure on the enemy island. Enjoying their time, basically. Securing some
Start
buildings.
capping point.
Basically the plan in the long run, yes.
As soon as my howitzer barrage is ready again, I'll hit their bridge.
That would be preferable, yes. Can get rid of that bridge, that would be neato.
Alright. Sending my infantry. 28 seconds. Sorry for missing all the recent streams, but I was got a minute. Oh, no need to apologize. I hope the busy was the good kind of busy, not the bad shit happened kind of busy.
Yeah, that would be much preferable. Good shit keeping you busy. It's neat.
Eight seconds left on the howitzer.
Yeah, don't worry, we got this position relatively secure. The enemy is not really putting up as much resistance as I was thinking he would.
Yeah, but I don't want him getting cocky, so I'm targeting that bridge.
Understandable. And they still have tanks on the bridge, so it's not like it's a missed opportunity or anything.
Bridge is taken care of.
Indeed. That'll make things a lot easier. Building observation posts. Building some tankus. And then we have quite literally driven them back to the other side. This has worked surprisingly well for us at the moment, honestly. Actually kind of surprised. They do have panzers though. That's something.
They do have access to all the resources they need on that side.
Yes, they have.
In small quantities, but
I mean, you know, my little bazookas do literally nothing against the enemy's panzers. It's amazing.
I see you discovered the combat engineers. Those guys are great.
I did indeed. Sold engineers. Now we're gonna use them first and foremost to build up some defenses on this fucking island. While also capturing points. Can I build anti-tank guns? Yes, I can. My picking rifleman can build fucking anti-tank guns. That's a bit overpowered.
Yeah, but your riflemen also die easy.
They do, quite easily, but still, that's pretty fucking amazing, honestly.
I gotta pull my infantry back. I couldn't capture that munitions point. That's okay, because I'm building another howitzer, so I'm holding off on the barrage until I can do a double. Well, you know what? No, I'm not. This way I can have them staggered. Never give them a break.
Nope. They will not get a fucking break. Where's my Captain General, sir? I need some reconnaissance. Recon. Machu Rikonu. Because then I'm going to howitzer the living shit out of the direct other side of the bridge.
It's genuinely going to be a hot minute before my infantry can do anything.
Ah, I just like to see the damage numbers going up. It's like that.
Birds aren't real.
This is going surprisingly well.
This is.
I'm surprised actually. Going a lot better than I was expecting actually. You do remember the last time.
Map is playing a good part about it, though.
Yeah, I was about to say the map definitely, because you remember the last time on the map of the huge cathedral. That was a fucking slog and a half. Just staying alive was already fucking painful. Getting through there. Fuck me sideways. That hurts. That hurted a lot. What are my coordinates? I'll give you some coordinates, yeah. Right in the fuck smack in the middle of the enemy base. The fact that my howitzers can shoot through the whole fucking map is an amazing advantage. That means I can do some real nasty damage to them.
Alright, so I have detonated the explosives on
I'm not piecing
the tank traps, and now I'm repairing that bridge.
Oh, the enemy gets murdered. Ooh, that is brutal to look at.
Artillery inbound.
That is really, really brutal what we're doing. Feels almost a bit unfair now.
Well, these howitzers I don't think are necessarily designed for this kind of map.
Yeah, they really have too much rage. We can literally sit on the island, assume where the enemy is, or, you know, do air reconnaissance and get the information, and then just right smack them, shoot into their base camp. Literally killing everything in a matter of seconds. It's brutal. It's efficient. I like it. It does feel rather cancerous. And at this point, I have two...
I can tell you. Now, whenever you host, I hope you pick a bigger map. And because, like, on the bigger maps, it's not so abusive, necessarily.
Yeah. I was about to say, for the next map, we should definitely take something a bit bigger, so just that we don't have that much of an advantage. I mean, technically, the AI could do it too, but I don't think they will. Because they're far more focused on actual, you know, just troops. Honestly, I don't really feel even like I need to build much more in the way of infantry, because, well... A rifleman can quite literally build fucking giant guns wherever the fuck they want. That's amazing.
Having my engineers pick up these light machine guns that your troops dropped.
Take your pick, there are a few of them. Okay, you need to retreat, you are still okay. You are still okay. Yep, the enemy base camp is suffering very, very, very harshly. Another building destroyed. Where are my assault engineers? I'm gonna start repairing that bridge. Yes, we need to repair that. Even their armor gets just murdered. It's
for real.
It's kind of hilarious, honestly, to watch that. They produce a tank, I shoot it immediately, it gets destroyed. Now all of my infantry is going to retreat and recuperate, and then I'm basically going to send them in again, because, well, I have proven to be quite good at what they're doing. mean, we did have some losses along the way. Like the lieutenant. He's kinda died. Pretty horrible death. Howitzers are firing again. Enemy is
I don't
going to
think they
be
have a
exploded.
base left.
Yeah, it's pretty much. Where's my commander? Commander? Where's my commander? Commander, I need air reconnaissance. Right about here. Let's see, shall we? There comes the plane. Let's see what the enemy has left. That doesn't look good for that AI. This is... Oh, it's such a brutal show. I do love it.
Oh man, how are my tanks gonna get past all your fucking guns?
I'm just gonna destroy one when it comes to it. Let me quickly just repair the bridge and then we'll do something about that.
I've already got my
Your engineer.
my infantry. I've already got my engineers out to assist.
The middle gun is pretty damn destroyed anyway. I'm pretty sure we can demolition that. I'm gonna damage the other ones, but man, I don't really care. It was more like a fun little game of let's see if I can put one up, and well, surprise, surprise, I fucking
Next
can.
thing you know,
I have like 3 of them, and they keep the enemy at bay like no one's business. Now move your engineers away, and I'm gonna explode the middle gun. I can't do this on my own buildings with the assault engineers. Are you fucking kidding me?
well, hey, I can help.
And can you demolition my buildings? Because I
I can set explosives on your buildings.
Good, because I apparently can't. Some fucking reason.
And then send my engineers to pick up this BAR.
We did lose a few.
Yeah. Oh, 10 push-ups. Wonderful. One moment. Let me order a barrage. Damn, can't order a barrage. Well, let me order an attack.
I order a little howitzer strike on the enemy, don't worry.
Oh, fuck. Halt!
A whole sail thing. Artillery off map plus howitzers, everything shoots at the enemy that's trying to
Alright,
rebuild.
give me a second. I gotta do 10 push-ups.
You do that, I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the show. The fireworks.
I really need to put a sound alert on some of these.
You do. Oh, it's beautiful. It's just a shit show, but it makes it so beautiful. And every time the enemy tries to recuperate,
There we go.
we just fuck them.
Thank you, Pigeon. Pigeon, what the dicks? Hang on, let me see how my situation is going over here. Artillery strike has ended. Send those.
Yeah, you can go in, everything is over.
Send those. Send those. Give me that. I guess I'll just hold on.
Go, go,
And I'll do
go.
these 10.
Enemy's weak as fuck. Yeah, we have this so fucking hard in the back, it's not even funny. Move your tanks off the bridge, otherwise they are going to get stuck. I can tell you that much already.
Oh. Well, you know what, those 10 push-ups are gonna wait for a moment.
Move your tanks off the bridge, otherwise you get stuck. I have had that happen to me, I don't want to see you stuck there.
I see that.
It's not like you're
Gotta do a
gonna...
little micromanaging.
Yeah, you're not gonna fear some fucking MG fire, you have tanks. So just move in. I'm gonna help you with a nice little bombardment of the headquarters, so don't move close to the headquarters. That's basically all. Now where is my captain or captain dude? Captain or captain dude? No. Command squad, come over here. Give me some more reconnaissance up here.
Ooh, I'm losing tanks.
Well, I mean, yeah, the enemy's not gonna just roll over and die.
I didn't honestly fully believe that they had much left.
They don't have much left, but they are going to try to fight back. Basically as persistent as me when it comes to that. Fight to the last man. Basically. No capitulation whatsoever. Where's that command squad? The command squatty guy. Game, why are you lagging all of a sudden?
Once I have 1,200,
Okay, one of the HQs destroyed.
I'm going to be able to call in a good armored battle group. What?
Yeah, I could call it
How
one
did I lose
too.
a tank here?
Actually, no, but let me try out that armored battle group. I kinda wanna see what they send me. If the enemy is actually alive long enough to, you know.
That's a big if.
They do have a pretty nice veteran C Panzer up there. Ah, gonna be a pain. Because that thing can take your bazookas quite well. Oh, that's getting some damage. Oh, fucking retreating now.
Come on, get in here. Keep on pushing, armored infantry.
Oh, I got 2 tanks out of that. What do I get? Basically 2 Shermans. I mean, that's okay-ish. I was kind of expecting a bit more mix there, but...
Actually, those Shermans. Yeah, but they're veteran Sherman 74s.
I don't
They're
think
good Shermans.
Are they veteran? They don't seem veteran.
I think they're supposed to be veteran. I thought.
Well, maybe because you
But
are
even if
the...
they're not, they are. Even if they're not, for the price you're getting them for, they're cheaper than if you train them up yourself. For one,
That is
for
true.
two, they going. I mean, like, yeah, they're not going to turn the tide alone, but they make great with it mixed with your infantry.
That they do. German moving in. Germans, little Germans.
Do an attack move, calling in the Third Army, Patton's Third Army.
Nice little artillery strike from off map on their base. Yeah, this is just brutal, honestly, at this point. A classical assault with armor, providing cover for the
Stop resuming
infantry.
push-ups. I can't always do all these.
Don't tempt me. I could also pull my weight to put it in there. Oh, look at that, they're calling in reinforcement. Oh, one of my tanks gets damaged. Well, I don't really care too much, honestly.
Yeah, I gotta get this over. Like, I can't do them at this very moment.
Give us a second, we're almost done here. Then you have all the time in the world between matches.
It's almost, yeah. Well, almost. I'll do them after I'm in on your lobby, while you're setting up.
Yeah.
And I think I'll play as Britain this time. I haven't checked out Britain in this mod. How is that not victory?
I'm probably going to go for a bit more Amerikanski power. I want to play with them a bit more. They are kind of awesome. Also, that unlimited pop is really, really nice. Because if I don't have to constantly think about capturing new points in order to get the fucking pop up, that's fucking nice. Now, and I would like to send in the off-map combat group, which costs an assholish amount of resources, just to see what that actually includes. 1,400 manpower. That must be fucking a lot.
Oh, there's Patton's. Fucking nice specialized army.
Nice. I mean, at this point, the enemy is, well and truly fucked. Now, where is the... Ah, they stamp... Jesus Christ, what do we get? Okay, that includes M10 tank destroyers, M4 Shermans, nice little half-track.
We win.
Don't
How do we
forget,
win?
it's annihilation. I see a bunker down here. Wait a second, there.
Sending my tanks.
That's probably the last building they have, though. Everything else is pretty cleared out. God damn it, was that brutal.
They will be able to continuously bring in more fucking engineers, so I'm gonna leave guys around their HQ. Oh, there we go.
I just sent a fucking artillery strike on that. Bam.
I was sending a whole fuckload of tanks. All right, go ahead and host the game.
I will do that. Ah, that was nice.
We can do another 2v2 match, but let's do on a map for like 6 or 8 people.
The writing's difficult. Bep. Creating a game. And make this a bit bigger. I'm gonna take a look at the maps while I'm also taking a nice little zip.
Apparently, I'm gonna do a shitload of push-ups.
Also, this gives me an opportunity to step out of the game for a moment.
And I'm going to be British.
British, oh my god.
All right, let's.
Disgusting. Mm-hmm. A little urban is doing things. Like moving. I see. Now you go away, you come here, and I need you to go like this, like this. Then we go like this. Oh, I feel a bit less quiet. Then we go over here.
Hi. No, NCS, I'm not doing those.
I just wanted to get rid of a few points.
I'm not doing those. I can't do anymore. I probably can't do another 10 for a little bit.
You don't have to.
Alright, so
No.
sorry for that. No need to apologize. There's just a certain amount where I'm not doing these. I can't do these anymore.
You're not as young as you used to be. Basically.
It's not as fit as I used to be.
Yeah. See, that's why I don't have anything like that. I'd probably fail.
I like this. I like this map. What do we got here?
You mean the Hochwald gap?
Well, no. The one that you were on before that.
The Scheld.
Yeah, the show.
It looks messy bridge-wise. I can kind of see it though.
It's a little bit on the bigger side. I mean, you can do something different if you want. If you want to do something with no bridges, and then we have to build a very long line of tank traps.
Yeah, like the secret line. Just build a one hell of a long line of tank traps from top down. To take fucking
Pretty much.
forever. Let's see what else we have here. Eisfeld.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cute. That's probably a footbridge to the south, a big bridge.
And-
Yeah.
I could even move my command trucks up to that little island there
Mhm.
to make a nice, real fortified launching point to hit their base.
Yeah. I think that map
Immediately
is
have engineers wire the bridges to blow.
actually, basically, yeah. That is the map I can get behind.
Just check out your different game modes for your winning. At the end of the day, I'm fine with just doing Annihilation with no population cap. But there's a lot of options.
Tank Wars, Annihilate. Annihilate no pop cap, nice. Sold. Custom mission. Let's click custom mission.
For whenever you just don't want to deal with tanks. I love that they have a mode for that. Yeah, you're just tired of the AI flinging tanks. Here you go.
Yeah, because they will constantly fling tanks at you. For no good reason.
Okay, so
That is
we'll
definitely-
immediately. Yeah, I mean, do you want to stay? Well, here, I'll move over to this slot. So that way I can immediately get that bridge.
It depends. If you want to play the British, don't you want to start at 1 to set off over to the other side sooner or later?
Yeah, I can do that. Here, let me move to. So you take 4.
Yep. I'll take 4, you take 1. So you can
And
then easily.
then I guess you can put the computers on 6 and 7.
Yeah.
And I'm fine doing a hard and a normal. Since hard and easy seem to be a little bit easy. Now we might be getting cocky, I don't know.
Well, we might be getting just a tiny bit cocky, but I mean, the last game kind of that went far too well for us, honestly. I kind of like it when
Now, if we hadn't been able to bomb them into obscurity before we launched our assault, it might have been a bit different.
True enough, but
It might
once,
have taken a few more waves.
yeah, but once you get the big howitzer set up and you can shoot across the fucking map, it's like, okay, you're fucked. I mean,
That probably won't be the. Well, I mean, you will be able to build howitzers that can shoot into their base here. You just have to. You're gonna have a hard time getting that close.
Yeah,
Unmolested.
I hope. Now I'm gonna take a few more drags off the pipe, and then I'm gonna push that start button.
I'm going to pack me a bowl, but don't wait on me because I'll have packed it, loaded it, and hit this motherfucker before this match has ever started.
Probably even faster than I am.
No, it's just that like with gravity bongs and it's the whole point is that it's all a single hit.
Ooh. Actually, while I'm doing the smoky smokes, what else do you actually have in rewards? What's that? That sounds cute.
All the Doge, God, that would be my 2 puppies that I pick up and then show off.
Ah, I see.
Oh man, I did all those goddamn push-ups. Now all right, well I'm taking this hit because like sometimes they're like, why are you picking me up? I get in the bath. Oh no! And if they flail and knock over my gravity bong, I'll be upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah, poor little puppies. They're like, no, don't do it. I want to go to the bath. I mean, there's only one option that really lets me spend big points, and that is Serenade Me.
I'm not doing that right now. My baby is asleep.
I need more big spender pointy things to spend my points on. Now I'm all up on tobacco. The air smells nice and refreshed, like cherry.
All right. Oh yeah, I guess you can go ahead and start the game.
That is the plan.
I'm going to get the Doge.
Get the Doge. Doge is always good. Doge is cute. Who doesn't like a bit of Doge?
Good buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here. So we got the Jax. He's the king of the derps. I love my big buddy. He's my derpy boy, but I love him. Yes, I do. And he's a chunky man. He is currently the oldest in the house.
Looks happily around.
Oh, there we go.
I love it.
Where is this? Zena. Come on, Zena. Jackson, here's Zena. And this is Zena. She's one of the big troublemakers. Got her as a present for my now wife.
Oh.
A Valentine's Day a long time ago. This thing was a lot smaller.
I'd imagine.
Oh, go. Get out of here. Go.
Cute little
Oh.
goose.
And that is all the Doges.
More. I'm satisfied.
Oh,
I shall now
oh
hit
my
the
god,
start button.
they're fucking not. Yeah, we're the start button. They thought they were getting called down here for some fucking food. Now I gotta give them something.
Smart little dogs. They're like, food.
Move, Jack, come on. Xena bullies Jax when it comes to food. Which is funny because, like, Jax was the best big brother to Xena. Alright? Because he could have, like, just. Like, there was a time when he could have fucking actually hurt her pretty easily. If he had felt so goddamn inclined, you know? Luckily, that was never an issue because he was just like, no, he would lay down and, like, when playing with her and just let her beat the shit out of him, you know, quote unquote, for a puppy, anyways. Just that way, like, you know, he would, like, so that way she would learn. He was teaching her how to play.
That's cute.
It was so cute. It was. Fucking. Now she's a dick.
Yeah, that's what you get for that. I let them play around with you, and then when they get older, they are just dicks. What is that? Aha! Another one. Place Heart of Iron. What a good choice, okay. A certain fury,
Okay.
we now place Heart of Iron. Are we gonna do something
Spending-
degenerate?
I'm sending, because since I'm British, I'm different. I do need engineers over on the island.
Yeah, I'm just securing the bridges, and then I'm basically on my way. Once the middle bridge for me is secured, I'm gonna send those engineers up to you. I'll definitely need more engineers though. I will need at least 3 squads, at the very least. That's basically the minimum amount I need.
On the plus side, I have a Nebelwerfer.
I mean, that's always good. Naval Warfers are amazing.
And speaking of, I think I will go with the Royal Artillery support.
Now let's follow the up, and there's another bridge up here.
I will just save the Nebelwerfer for whenever I know a good place to target. Get my riflemen reformed a little bit.
Building, tank traps everywhere, and just
My
those
things a
engineers.
little bit, and then alright, just eject you.
Problem is I really don't have any time to capture much in the way of points right now.
Yeah, this map is really big.
That is really fucking big. Which is probably good, because that really does mean that our howitzers will not just, you know, annihilate the
Yeah.
enemy. Okay, another team of engineers coming up. Do you want some tank traps on your first bridge too?
I want tank traps on this bridge and this bridge first.
I'm on it.
Because like they would have to go single file, but they could go. Tanks could get through there. Oh wait, man, that fuel supply was huge, so I will be able. Oh, I guess I misspoke. This bridge and this bridge. Well, yeah. How do I cancel it? Okay, I canceled that. Cool. I'm going to set this up a little different.
Don't worry, my engineers are on their way.
Set up that machine gun there. Now I'm going to start getting us some fuel points.
Okay, you're done and over with. You build a few more of those, and then we are basically set up and ready, steady, go.
And I'm gonna start. Well, wait, no, don't build that there. I'm gonna start turning this this island into a whole base for us. So if you want to focus on the points on our island once you've got those tank traps built, as well as your own development, I can handle this, and I will let you know if I need help.
Indeed. We do it like that. For the moment, I'm just building a few more defenses here, there, and everywhere, basically. And then let's fire the shit out of it.
What have you gone?
Infantry.
Okay, I was about to say, I don't want to go blocking all the roads if you win armor.
I do want to play around with the infantry a bit more, they are fun. It also feels pretty rewarding to actually use the special units and not just the basic bitch riflemans now.
Indeed.
And that is something I do rather appreciate. Gonna capture our first few points.
I would also at some point recommend giving the airborne a good try, just because they are the gliders are fun as well.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Although they will say they even this mod for all its praise couldn't resist breaking the fucking airborne, because now the supply drop is even cheaper.
Yeah, I'd imagine it would still be broken as fuck.
Like I'm able to spam supplies pretty easily, and which, you know, pretty much gives you an infinite supply of the munition supply, fuel, and fucking machine guns and mortars.
Yeah. That really never gets any less broken, no matter what you do.
I mean, now granted, like, your only thing you're going to be spending those munitions on, really, unless you're focusing mostly, like strictly on having really top tier infantry. Oh shit.
Well, we're getting attacked already.
I will help with that. Give me a moment. I just gotta find where you at. There you are. I was just on my way to build a Vickers machine gun there. Now, yeah, you're gonna end up using all your munitions mostly on using your airstrikes.
Yeah. My engineers have died.
And the AI has been pretty good about trying to get away from those call-ins.
Yeah. I've been getting better, admittedly. I'm also once again moving relatively fast.
That's okay. I'm pulling them back. I have a second line of defense. And now I can call in one of my other trucks that I've been waiting to.
Okay, high time that we build a few more engineers to actually build a Bokken base. We'll get started on that at some point.
Some more Canadian infantry. Was fine withdrawing my infantry just because I've got a mortar pit and another machine gun set up down the road. I'm just going to I'm just withdrawing my infantry long enough basically to bring in mine, or to bring them in with the rest of mine. Awesome. Field support truck is en route to secure a fuel point, granting more fuel.
More fuel is good fuel. We're gonna need a few more points. I'm just gonna pull out a few more wires, because wires are easily enough to get rid of.
Set up a casualty clearing station. Basically, I'm gonna turn this into a little area for us. Oh, looky there.
Well, that is the definition of not so good.
First, I'm sending my men over. Come on, Vickers, can't you turn? Whatever, my infantry is en route.
How the fuck did they manage to sneak that much fucking people in?
There's two of them, and they just spent their everything on it.
Nah, pretty much how it usually goes, isn't it?
Make him a recon element.
They're still near that bridge up there too. That bridge is still pretty unsecured. I don't like it.
Oh, you won't fit. Oof. That's fine.
They're attacking your neighbor warfare.
Hey.
Well, your neighbor warfare is a thing of the past.
Where'd that infantry squad? What?
Your neighbor warfare, it's dead.
I see that.
Heavy MG. Just at the bridge.
Alright. I'm capturing this point. And then calling them back.
Okay, the lower bridges are secured, so I'm probably gonna start moving up a few riflemen as soon as I got them. Like 3 squads to just, you know, do a bit of support.
I'm gonna leave one of my Canadian infantry to build another Vickers and then recrew the other one. They are destroying my shit.
Yeah, most brutally.
I need help, but you probably can't yet.
It's gonna take a while to build that up, because I'm mostly focused on taking the points and stuff. Basically only have engineers available at the moment.
Damn it.
I mean, at least they're focusing very much on just one area where they found you, so that is at least making it easier to spot them. Great, they're taking my fucking base.
Oh, wait a second. You get
Not a
back over
problem.
here.
Not a problem, not a problem. My rifleman will be ready in a second. Engineers, flank them! Flank them,
Come
you
on.
bitches! Yes, you are fucking engineers. You're holding up the goddamn fucking war. Rifleman! Grenade! Okay, that was brutal. Unnecessarily brutal.
Come on, get in.
For all intents and purposes. Okay, the one enemy unit that snuck in is on the retreat.
There we go. That'll help. God damn it. Somehow. Whatever. And better yet.
We get a lieutenant, and then we get the off-map artillery.
Alright, I got something that'll hopefully handle this a little.
As long as they're not slipping more assholes over to us, that would be rather nice, honestly. That's the sort of surprise I don't really want in my backyard.
Just gotta get my boys healed up a bit.
Sniper, what the fuck are you doing, you idiot? Okay, I had one sniper and he decided to run right smack dab into the middle of the enemy and get himself killed. That wasn't the smartest move I've ever seen of a fucking sniper. Well, then again, yeah, pathfinding has always been special. They're coming over again.
What do we got over here? Alright. Give me a moment. Put you down there. Bring in that truck. Each of you tank crew commanders.
Come on. Okay, the riflemen have done a splendid job of killing the enemy.
Are you just... What, is it not coming on with the controller, or did you... Alright, I'll deal with that in a bit. It is very good. I like this one.
Yeah, it is. Well, so far, actually, pretty damn great. Rifleman, go into the fucking building. The enemy is en masse on the fucking bridges.
Get them healed.
They got some SS units out. That's not good.
Oh, that's not good. Alright, sending in light tanks.
Yeah, I've managed to shoot them back for the moment. The infantry has suffered a little bit.
There you go.
Fucking run, you idiots! Jesus Christ, they got murdered to the last man.
Down there.
It was quite the horrific sight, honestly.
Who else needs the heals? You need the heals, you need the heals. How are my tanks? Where are my tanks? My tanks are going in the wrong direction.
Okay, we are building up some fucking wires.
Come on, come on, come on, get them.
Riflemen are dying faster than they can build. Or can they? These riflemen are fucking heroes, I tell ya. These heroes need a retreat.
my third fucking time.
How the fuck did I do that?
Right, so I've got a glitch tank, I think.
Yeah, the enemy is kind
Well, that
of
sucks.
locked in for the moment. On the bridge.
That's fine, moving my armor.
Yes, game, I know we're taking casualties. I'm not a fucking idiot. I can see that. I'm just like, yeah, let me point out the fact that you are indeed suffering some fucking casualties. Like, well, fuck you too, game. I'm well fucking aware.
Done with that.
Hey, literally just sitting around going like, eh, I'm dying. Well, that was one of your armors. Your armored vehicles. God damn it, if I could see on the other side of the bridge, I would start fucking bombarding them.
Where do you need to see?
Right across the little bridge where the enemies, where your armor was destroyed. I'm gonna send in the
Dang it.
the big gun. Come on, reveal thyself, enemy. Where the fuck are you?
Get you into there. Alright.
Okay, let's move the sniper
What else do I
forward.
have here? Sniper can also get into there.
Schnieper be schnieping. Sure, schnieping very much, yes.
Now let's start getting everyone else healed up.
Build some engineers up here so we can fucking finish up the defenses.
And with some rifle grenades.
I have almost built observation posts on all of our little points. There's just one left after these two, I think. And then I'm gonna build up an army to retake our little island. Well, help you retake the little island.
We haven't lost it necessarily.
I mean, yeah, you're still fighting on it. I can hear that.
Sending my infantry now to deal with some bullshit.
If you could send your tank in a bit closer, I could actually howitzer strike them. Oh, well, howitzer strike. Artillery strike them. Just a bit closer, just a bit closer. We're almost there. One game, yes. Have it right
Also
smack
sending
dab,
some air recon.
right smack dab in the middle of where the fuck the enemy is. They're gonna regret sitting there, being all fucking assholish about it. Yeah, I think they
I'm going to send in a strafing run.
They're gonna regret the fucking decision to just sit there. Fuck with us. I unlocked the 105mm howitzer. That's gonna be tasty. In the near future.
Tank focus fire on the mortar pit, please. How are my infantry doing? Not even where they need to be yet. Let's get
I'm gonna send some riflemen up to help.
engineer. Sending the engineers to repair the thing. Really, I need to just have y'all.
Everybody's unleashing all of the sound alerts on your channel, I see.
They had been.
A lot heavy.
Oh, thank you for the thread.
Little MG encampmento. Yeah, but I think at least we have the enemy stalled. Not beaten back yet, but stalled. Pretty good start, if you ask me.
Almost got the armor coming ready. I've just got to get these things buffed if they're gonna be, kind of deal.
And of course, just for the lulz, a 105mm howitzer gun for your pleasure. I do love this nice little 105mm howitzer gun. I actually wonder how far it can actually shoot this time. That's gonna be interesting to know.
Damn. Just lost a whole Canadian squad.
Oh god. Well, I mean, it's Canadian squad. They're pretty neato to have around, but not the end of the world yet. Not yet.
Oh man, bro, check out what's going on here.
That, yeah. I really would like to bombard that, but well. Okay, move in, infantry. We are going to take the lower point back. The fucking last thing we do. In order to achieve that, we're going to bombard the ever-living shit. Actually, how far can my howitzer shoot? Yeah, across half the map. That's, pretty nice, I'd say. Pretty fucking nice indeed.
Right?
Howitzers are awesome. Okay, we have reached the enemy point.
Send you there. Rebuild them. Get them into there. Well, I'm also gonna send you.
Okay, some losses were had, but we have managed to drive the enemy back from the island.
These lads back. Get them into there. Supply truck is gonna wait.
Immediately gonna build some fucking wires if we can get it off. Then we have one more bridge fucking secured. I mean, worst case scenario, we can deal with that later.
Once I have 150, I can bomb them.
I just wanna kinda make sure that the enemy doesn't send in any fucking reserves towards your forward base. Getting kinda annoying. Not gonna fucking lie.
Just keep some infantry in those buildings, I guess.
Oh, don't worry.
You don't need to worry about building anything there. Just I'll handle that.
Yeah, you know, just some basic bitch shit. And then I'm gonna move a few infantries up to the small house up at the top of the map, basically. Because that's the last point the enemy can come in from. And I'm pretty sure they will.
Now.
Okay.
Equip that.
For the moment, things are secured. I'm not gonna say much secured, but secured nonetheless.
I will work on the actual secure.
That would be much appreciated at this point. They're still shooting the tank traps up north, but they haven't so far managed to get through. To the building, bitches!
Oh man, what did I miss? Nothing. Nothing. Got that point.
The enemy gets somewhat brutalized, but maybe one rifle unit was a bit optimistic on my part. Do I have anything else? I have a lieutenant. He's probably
I'm going to.
He's probably happy.
I'm going to start refreshing my infantry a bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to actually hold this side for a bit. Until you can move in some actual resources. Especially anti-armor shit would be much appreciated.
Wait a minute, I need to worry about that these one. Give me that one again.
Target lost.
Cap this. Send over there.
Lieutenant has served his country well, but he is very much so dead. We definitely need some reinforcements.
Let me see. Oh, I see now. All right, so sending armor over. I'm sending my light armor over to here.
Yeah, that's the last point where they basically come from. If we can get that one dealt with. Need to retreat my infantry peoples. I do use my howitzer to bombard, so there's I set up 2 howitzers to bombard basically the island. Everything on the island. I could just get some way up so they can't send their fucking infantry people in there.
Fucking strafe that bitch.
Yeah, I'm getting pissed off. We get some fucking artillery on you, bitches.
All that's left's the tank.
I need to rebuild my little army a bit. The infantry has actually done a pretty well job. I'm not unhappy with that. No, we need another lieutenant because the last one has had a bit of a work accident, let's just say. Wanna get the command squad again. I'm gonna need some fucking engineers.
Send my lads over there.
Conquered. So there's only 1 point left that isn't conquered yet. With a little outpost.
Gonna need some assistance on this side here.
It's gonna take me a moment. I just had to
That's
retreat everybody, but I'll send them in.
No, fair enough. I got maybe. Let me.
I'm gonna send you a bombardment to start off with.
There we go. I just need that tank to hold out long enough.
Yet, that was a nice saying. They broke through our tank barricades. They have tanks now. And we are talking Panthers here. That's gonna be a bit of a pain.
Luckily now. Face that gun. I just need them to hold out long enough.
Can real there's I'm gonna shoot at their tanks with my
enemy tanks.
Yeah, they have broken through. The tank barriers are not immortal. That's precisely our problem. They have been actively shooting at them for quite a while at this point.
Draw my engineers to start fortifying the other bridge.
We all knew it at some point. They would break through.
This was a possibility.
Yeah. I mean, we were always kind of suspecting it would happen at some point, and, well, that would be old. Now the question is, can we actually stop that charge? I mean, I'll try to stop the charge, but, sure hope you have some anti-tank up there in your base.
Over at that fuel point that we've been fighting to defend, I do. I will here in a moment on this side.
And I did summon some army rangers, but I don't think a few army rangers will be enough to stop that rush.
No. Don't worry about... Keep your stuff on our side for now, I guess.
I feel the distinctive need to build some anti-tank guns. Because I have a distinct feeling that will be a problem really soon. Want me to armor the tank trap the upper bridge?
That's not what I meant to do. Hang on.
Because
fucking shit up
this
here.
looks like the enemy will break through until our island, basically.
They're not going to on this side, not very easily. build another. Yes. Keep your rangers over here for now.
Now let's build. Where's it? Motor pool. And we're gonna build an anti-tank gun just in case.
Just prepare for the counterattack for now.
I'm sneaking in some rangers close to your forward base so that they might snipe at the tanks. They got killed so fucking fast that wasn't even fucking funny.
Those some heavy tanks.
Yeah, the Panther is, all things considered, a fucking heavy tank. There's no two ways about it.
That's another 280. 200.
Now, we do have a nice amount of infantry troops sitting around, but none of them are really meant to fight armor. Which does turn out to be a bit of a problem once again. We did got a bit cocky, I'd say.
We might have gotten a bit cocky, but I think we'll be okay.
You know what they say, it's not over yet. Not over till the fat lady sings.
My units are very expensive.
Yeah, that's... I mean, I do have some cheap units I can just throw at the enemy, but then again, they will, like, literally just die. Because they really aren't equipped to deal with anti-tank nonsense. At least not at the moment.
Awesome. So I've got access now to a good self-propelled artillery gun. It's just it's going to cost me about 625 manpower.
Seems to be a good deal. So far. Now then, shall I prepare the counter charge? Yes, I shall. Take the infantry, take them up here. Get them into position to charge into enemy lands.
There we go. That should help aid us in our defense. I think this bridge might be covered for now. I need to save up and get some more infantry.
Let the sniper sneak.
Because my infantry's always like able to build my defenses and shit. At least my, especially my Canadian infantry.
Yeah, I do love the fact that my riflemen can just build on-the-fly defenses. Makes them really amazing. If you give them a bit of time, they can actually build up nice anti-tank options for us, but gonna take a while.
Alright, so I'll use them for that in a moment. I'll get one more good, I'm gonna get one more high-quality great machine gun emplacement up. And then I will start building into the artillery. So if we can just hold out until we have the artillery, we can retake the island.
I'm just gonna bomb the enemy a bit. Nice and easy.
To get your sniper into a building. Or
Yeah,
some kind
but
of cover.
he was trying to snipe the enemy, but he couldn't from the building, so I kinda had to pull him out. Not really a preferred position for him, honestly. That's the only way he can get some shots off, sadly. Should he get under fire, I can just pull him back. At least that means he earns me some points.
You can help.
Now I do have all of my rifle squads up and ready for a charge on the enemy island. I think I will actually try to bombard one of these small bridges so we can destroy it. Finally get rid of it. Give us a bit more breathing room on the island.
Right. I'm way off from being able to afford anything right now that I need right now, but hang on, they're pushing on the bridge. So I guess we got a minute to chat since our defenses. So I guess this will be our main priority, right? Because nothing that we can capture past that or deeper on the island than that connects to our territory without that being ours.
Yeah, that is basically the one point we absolutely need, because if we can get that, we can have a connection with our territories again. That means we can build defenses, which would be rather important. I do try to blow up the small bridge directly next to it, because if the enemy continuously sends their fucking troops over there, it's gonna be annoying. We can always repair it later if we have to.
Trying to make an infantry rush of my fucking bridge right now, but as you can see from my defenses, if I've got the funds, I can build the defenses.
True enough. A little sniper just has a fun time.
Real quick, I'm going to send my Canadian infantry to recover this MG42.
I think it needs like 1 or 2 more good bombardments and the little bridge is gone. I think that will be then ideal for us to sprint over and rush them. Hopefully they don't have that much armor.
They definitely have a lot of armor.
Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass though, because my riflemen are great against infantry. They are really great. Against armor, not so much. I can call in a bombardment, but that's not the same as, you know, having actual anti-tank capacity. You do have my little army rangers that I can call in small numbers. And I will call one unit in just to help out, but ain't much, let's just say.
Get that machine gun. I would call in those rangers on and just like stack them, you know?
I'm gonna set them up to the main unit, and once we charge over, they come with the main units. The riflemen are gonna absorb the fire, basically, while the army rangers are gonna shoot their little bazookas.
Wait a minute, I got an idea. Let me just roll it over to you. Maybe this will help a little. I'm going to drop some shit for your troops.
Well, that would of course be very much appreciated.
There you go, I'll drop that. There's your Bren light machine gun. Here's a Tommy gun. Here's another fucking anti-tank weapon. There you go.
That is going to help a lot, because if the enemy has anti-tank, has tanks, we need anti-tank. Quite a bit of it. Give it another bombardment on the little bridge. I'm hoping, I would like to get some reconnaissance.
There you go. Have a fucking whole ass machine gun. There you go. That's all costing me munitions, but there you go.
And now my people are absolutely murderously over-equipped. That should help them. I think we're pretty good for the charge so far.
I know. Well, wait, I can't. Vehicles won't be any use. I'm going to. Well, there's not a fucking building over there. Whatever.
Do you have reconnaissance available to you at the moment?
I've just gotta. My guys aren't ready yet.
Yeah, I just would like to have a little plane fly over and look at the small bridge and see if it's actually destroyed at this point. Because we do kind of need to get rid of it.
Yeah, I mean, I can also... There's that.
Because if that thing is destroyed, we are going to have a much, much easier time. Okay, it's not yet destroyed. Gonna
It's about
bombard
to
it. Yeah, we're gonna bombard the living shit out of it.
Miss Ma'am. Hold on a sec.
Hmm? Those are some good hits, little guns, but not good enough.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay, now for real. Where did my units go? What happened? Where did my units go? There they are.
Well then. Are we ready to charge over, most brutally?
I'm collecting my infantry now. I've got one more squad about to spawn.
How do we do is we're gonna split up or go together?
I'm going to call over some more flares. We can go across different bridges. Calling another bombing strike on that.
That's gonna be difficult. There's only one bridge is actually open.
Yeah, okay, then we'll go together.
Yeah. I mean,
Go in waves. I'll send mine in first, or I'll send mine in first, and then you can send yours in accordingly, adjusting.
I'll do just that.
My last squad is almost ready. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a lot of armor.
One moment. Gotta deal with this.
Well, that armor is still gonna be fucking annoying. There's no two ways about it.
Repair that. Or rebuild that, I guess. Draw mine.
Yep. The enemy is really, testing our defenses again.
Indeed.
Partly he hasn't learned yet that we are quite well secured. Although to be fair, lower bases are... low bridges basically are completely open in comparison. Actually kind of surprised the enemy has not yet taken it upon himself to attack them. They really seem to focus on this little island.
I now have the artillery.
Nice.
Now just give me a moment to once more if I can replace the losses from that. Oh, well, now I no longer have that artillery. They managed to swipe that out of the air pretty quick. Fucking Panther. Let's hit some with some armor-piercing rounds then. All right.
Panther is not to be underestimated.
I'm sending my infantry to here.
Just in case.
You should send yours to hit the others. You should send your infantry to here.
Infantry is on the move. And we just need to take the village, basically. Okay, we do a nice little attack, move down south. Do we want to push north or do we want to come with me down south?
We will still proceed with hitting the fuel point as planned. I'm just pushing to the left of the bridge to clear it. Because that's where I was taking tank fire from.
I'm pushing straight towards the village, see what's up there. If we can secure the point again, so that we can actually connect our fucking territories. Some enemy armor, but thanks to your weaponry, it's easily dealt with. Capturing point.
Alright. Moving to join you at the fuel point. Meanwhile, going to start dropping some shit.
Bombarding the little bridge in hopes of finally fucking destroying it. So that I can actually look away from this area for a bit.
Clearing up on your... I'm clearing your flanks. So I'm basically going to come around and meet you.
I'm just gonna push a bit more north from here after this.
And it's a good thing I did. If you got artillery, I got a target.
What's your pleasure? Where can I hit for you? The tanks?
Yeah, definitely tank. Yeah, definitely the tanks.
If you can get a bit closer and I can see them, I'll... Yeah, now I can see them. Bombardment is away.
Nice. Withdrawing the infantry that remains. I'll leave them there to watch. Yeah, my infantry was just pretty much obliterated.
Yeah, we're moving up to the northern bridge again. And I've done some damage and some barbed wire, basically. It's really a bit of a quick solution there, but alas, what else can I do? Gonna put up some tank traps up on the bridge again.
Refreshing some infantry and hopefully getting ready to send them back into the fight. Oof, those tanks are gonna be hard. Get my engineers up to the fuel point, hopefully.
Another bombardment. I have no ammunition left, but it was absolutely worth it. Building some new tank traps so that they cannot just fucking send more assholes over our way. That's what the plan goes.
Right.
Because if we can get those up, we can get some time. And that's basically all we fucking need.
Got my engineers there, they're starting to build. I'm sending infantry there to hopefully keep them safe. Somewhat safe, I should say.
Somewhat, yeah. Building of tank traps is proceeding smartly. Yeah, it's going well, it's going well. We almost have the bridge. It's a fucking slaughterhouse.
It was a strafing run.
It's a bit of a slaughterhouse up here, though.
A bombing run.
Come on, build those that last few tank traps and I can have you fucking retreat, no problem. Tank traps are built. Retreat in order. Oh, that worked surprisingly well. Okay, some security measure has been achieved, I would say. Bit costly, but alas, not bad. Now if we can actually clear out the rest of the little island, we'd be somewhat more golden.
I'm working on fortifying the defenses of our fuel point now.
Yeah, luckily enough we have some more tank traps up on the northern bridge, so at least no more fucking armor just coming over. For the moment, that is. That small bridge is amazingly resilient. It's just not wanting to fucking die. Everybody retreat! You have given clear-cut orders, so fucking do it.
Sending my infantry back to base, and along with one of my... Oh no, I didn't have to. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Alright, what's next? What's next? What's next?
Okay, once my infantry has come back to base, recuperated, I'll send them out immediately again for the next charge. Just give me, like, 2-3 minutes or so. Because they're still basically armed with all of the weapons you gave me, so they can basically kill everything at the moment.
Provided you keep them alive.
That is precisely the reason I'm keeping them alive. And since they can also build up defenses, like fucking tank traps, they are actually basically fucking useful.
While I've got this engineer back here for repairs, get these guns repaired.
I'll get restored to full health. And am I missing something? Okay, it seems that the captain has died. Oh no, he has apparently not died. Where the fuck is the captain then? I'm
Come
confused.
on, hit it.
I had a fucking captain. He apparently has decided to desert or something because he's fucking gone. Oh well, could be worse, I suppose.
Just working on getting my defenses repaired.
Oh no, here he is. For some reason I overlooked him.
Get another squad of infantry.
Okay, my infantry is almost healthy again. Building another lieutenant, and then I'm basically, well, good to come back.
Well, hang on, they're assaulting the point. I've almost got the defenses of the point ready.
Okay, everybody is once again up and running. I'm gonna send them up north again to prepare for the next charge.
Yeah, use the fuel point as a staging area.
Yeah. From the fuel point, go up north, secure the other bridge, and then just clean house behind us, basically.
Grabbing some different types of infantry. I'm going to garrison that observation post.
So far, so good. Those bonuses to morale and stuff do seem to actually work really well, though. I'm not getting tired of saying that. It works a lot better than it did in vanilla. I really do enjoy that. Because now it actually makes sense to have stuff like a captain. Not just for the fucking artillery that he can shoot, no, but actually for the bonuses he provides to the fucking ground sluggers as well. I like this. I like
main
this
base
much.
defenses are Gucci. I need another. I'm gonna have to build up get another sapper unit before I can get more anti-tank guns to put up on the island. So we're gonna the assault is going to be postponed slightly.
Don't worry, I'm not even in position yet. Slowly moving towards our forward base, basically. It's gonna take them a while.
I'm going to send a captain, a sniper, and a machine. You can garrison the buildings if you want. If you've got a machine gunner and a sniper or something.
Not at the moment, but
Oh, hey, look, anti-tank gun. Do you want to snag that, or do you want me to?
you can have that. I'm very well equipped at the moment. Put it mildly. Okay. I am almost at the forward base, so as far as I'm concerned, we can head north and do some damage.
I need time to get some sappers.
Because at this point I'm relatively sure I could at least secure it for a little bit.
And also I'm running and snagging this anti-tank gun, which we can then, you know, immediately move up with our assault. I'm waiting for the captain to also garrison this fucking... How many can
I
this?
mean,
This
it's a
can hold
pack,
20.
it's not a bad gun. Be better though. Yeah, let's not forget that we still have a lot of enemies in our, well, rear side. Armor, moving down.
Yeah, I missed my chin. Oh, there he is.
It's
It's okay though. I do my sappers are back. I'm coming up to because I don't have an anti-tank gun on that side.
But don't worry, I'm basically
about
mobile
to.
anti-tank. They're retreating already. Almost destroyed.
Just gotta get my Canadian infantry back up. It takes a long time to do anything as this fucking as this group.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. We have very highly specialized elite troops, and those are not easy to build, maintain, or whatever. Well, following that fucking tank has led me up to the bridge.
Not to mention, I'm over here handling all the defenses.
Fair enough. I mean, you do have the best defense things, though. Yeah, those tanks are really not looking happy. Beating my rifleman.
I know, and I'm dropping 2 back-to-back bombing runs on that. Stay off that bridge.
I mean, we have told them very, very nicely. And now it's the time to stop being nice, basically. I'm gonna retreat just a tiny bit so I don't get hit by that.
We need demolitions of some sort set up on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna send him some assault engineers and hope that they can actually demolition the bridge.
And while you hold that bridge, I'll send my infantry to the field point behind you.
Sounds good. Yeah, they're gonna retreat now, the little bitches. Just in case, I'm gonna send a bombardment down there. Oh, so many enemies in my backside, but so far, yeah, nothing I'm too worried about. So far, the bridge has been secured. Most peacefully, most not brutally. Another tank comes in, gets destroyed fucking immediately. I do love this combination. My riflemen on their own are really not meant to fight armor, but given some British fucking weaponry, all of a sudden...
Here's some British anti... Now that, it'll only be... it's only limited use against, like, heavy tanks. But when you drop 5 or 6 of them...
It destroys stuck force and panzer force like nothing. Basically, I can just sit here and go like, ah. I mean, sure, sooner or later I will have to retreat. No doubt about it, but...
You should bring your engineers up and get them ready to build up a medical station.
Yeah, I'm just looking where the next engineers are. There they are. Got them, they are on the road. Some assault engineers are also on road to do some demolition work, hopefully. They get attacked immediately. There's some fucking heavy MG. Gonna send in an armored combat group. Okay, engineers, please don't be stupid.
Man.
The engineers were a bit stupid about it, but they still live, so all well that ends well. Bridge becomes a death zone, quite literally, which is rather nice, I'd say.
All right, I was not able to capture the fuel point. I'm having to I'm going to regroup my infantry back at the captain's position, which because my Britishness,
Your Britishness.
I can retreat to here. So retreat time is a lot less for me.
I can also, technically speaking, tell them to rally on the captain, but considering that I also need to replenish my losses at some point, don't really see the point at the moment.
I am going to take a little bit longer to regroup this time than normal.
I'm also sending
because I'm going to add some infantry.
I'm gonna send 2 tanks in just so we can actually deal with some of the annoying little cunts sitting around doing shit all.
And it's going to take me a minute to fucking replenish all my losses I just took.
My Germans are gonna get some heavy caliber gains. And then I'm gonna try my luck at destroying the fucking assholes with the heavy machine guns.
See if I can't take this mortar. See if I can't strafe them to death.
What mod is this? This is Europe at War. So far, that's rather amusing, isn't it?
I love this.
Yeah. Ah, it's nice. Okay, I've moved up towards the fuel point up north, and so far it looks doable. I mean, there's a command post up here. I'm not really worried about it.
Oh, you got a tank coming in.
Yeah, I had 2 tanks.
Oh, that's your tank.
If you ever tried Europe in Ruins? Should have seen it, at the very least. Did we try that? I think we did. Maybe we didn't.
One.
Europe in Ruins.
I don't know if I've tried that one.
Yeah, it sounds familiar, but maybe that's just because we're playing another one called fucking Europe, so, you know. No, what, screw you. But hey, I can take a look at it, see if it's something good. Well, that's not the right button. Yeah, if you say so, I'll take a look at it. Take it yonder. See if it's any good.
I'm over here continuing to commandeer more.
I'm gonna send in 2 more tanks, just
German weapons.
Okay, how does it look with your securing operations?
I am moving my infantry to to neutralize that mortar pit up
because
around.
I do kind of need to retreat a few of my riflemen at this point. They're getting rather brutalized.
Gonna move up.
They're doing a pretty good job up there, but you know, not immortals.
And you can just leave your combat engineers at that fuel point. Once you've captured it, I'll build a casualty clearing station and you'll get healed right up.
Nice.
And you should be able to refresh your troops there too, I think.
Okay, where are my tanks? Yeah, I had 2 more tanks coming in to help with the bridge, because at this point my my rifle units are not looking too good. Casualties are kind of amazing. I'm sending them basically back piecemeal at this point, as soon as they fall below a certain threshold. These are all veteran units. I'm not gonna fucking lose them.
I agree.
Because for the next charge, those will be absolutely fucking amazing. Okay, that is secured. I'm gonna send these tanks down here too. These Germans are gonna do a good job, I have a distinct feeling.
And I'll come up there now that mortar pits are gone. We're moving to capture that fuel point. Therefore, I'll be able to build proper, secure facilities. Because as it was, anything I would try to build would be too close, and it would get fucked up. There you go. Your
It-
combat engineers should be able to heal or replenish.
Okay, let's armor them up. Bunker down, little tanks. Bunker down. Because if you hit them in the side, you can probably deal with a fucking Panzer. Somewhat. Okay, the infantry is retreating for the moment because they really do need a break.
That's fine. I'm getting defenses built now.
Okay, you build some outposts immediately. I'm gonna send them up to capture the next point for us. Yeah, those Panzers are really, really fucking nasty against tanks. No fucking doubt about it. Poor little Shermans stood little to no chance against that. I will have you know that that was a massacre.
See here.
If we can just keep them
I can
away.
just get- Nope, they got across.
Damn it. Well, give me a bit to replenish my people and we'll have some rather nasty defenses up.
Moving my troops over now. Well, get this mortar finished.
Do I have any engineers close by that can repair my tank? Because the main gun is destroyed. It's basically a sitting duck at this point. Yes, I have. I'm just gonna capture the point. I mean, I'm not really caring too much about that particular tank. If it gets destroyed, so what? Not really my speciality anyway.
I should be able to use my engineers to... Yeah. I'm bringing my engineers in to fix it.
Not if you can instead build some anti-tank, that would be even better, but well,
Well, they're building the anti-tank right now.
that's awesome. Also bombarding the bridge. Doing some nice shelling action with my howitzers. Should do well, should do well.
I gotta retreat my infantry. They are getting slaughtered by that MG.
Now where are my men? Everybody retreated successfully? Yes. Means we're going to build you up again to full strength and, well, in just a tiny bit of time we'll be back in action. That's gonna be when we'll have the bridge once again very much secured.
Repairing all your tanks real quick.
I mean, you know, it's rather important, but if it works, we get something nice out of it.
Now that my proper engineers are there to repair the tanks, I'll focus more instead on the anti-tank.
The enemy's gonna get fucked brutally. Yeah, now they're feeling the heat, just a tiny little bit.
Come on, get it done.
Big Panzer 4. Gonna send in another armored battle group just because I fucking can. It's gonna be a somewhat secure bridge.
My engineers are just freaking out, crawling around, welding your tanks back together.
Like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We have some very nice defenses up here at the moment.
I told you, I just need us to hold for long enough.
I mean, the damages are
Okay.
really, shit, brutal. Get yourself some sandbags equipped, because your armor is, I'd like to say, but it's paper thin.
Gotta work. Oh, I lost my sappers.
Yeah, fighting against fucking panzers is really not an easy task for Germans. Honestly, it's kinda mean. 2 tanks are left for the moment. They have almost destroyed 1 panzer tank. Kinda okay-ish, performance-wise. I mean, I wasn't really expecting any
I
wonders.
built a howitzer.
It is rather helpful, yes.
Yeah, no, not for where it's at, really. I mean, I guess it's helpful for continuing security of the base, but
I mean, my little howitzer gun can hit the fucking bridge, which helps immensely, honestly. Okay, another panther tank down.
Feel free to get one of your own casualty clearing stations built up here in the northern, in this little point here. We'll turn this into a little base. You can house your infantry here and turn it into a forward barracks too.
Building one now. More tanks are moving in. I mean, they're gonna get murder-gated most brutally.
Going to produce a thing of sappers, and then I'm going to try to move my truck over. No, I'll leave it.
Now then, bunker down. And just keep shooting. I need you to build another observation post, so we get more points out of that. Yes, brutally. That bridge is surprisingly unfucking destructible though. Jesus Christ. Okay, I have still 4 tanks basically
Overwatch.
doing things. Not bad.
Sending my infantry to get another machine gun built.
And at least for the moment it seems like the enemy is only really attacking that particular bridge. And I don't want to sound too optimistic, but
That's the one they can get the tanks across.
yep. Which is why they are so fucking heavily focused on it.
Can I get one more thing of sappers? No. Alright. Sending my sappers up there again to assist.
Now then. Build another observation post. And we have them all. I'm gonna move down and help you repair tanks. But hey, at least for the moment it seems like we have security.
We have secured our objective.
Yep. Even though the enemy does really not relent on attacking the bridge. I mean, that is actually good for us, because as long as they're focusing on just one bridge, all is well in the world.
I'm going to layer the defenses.
Yeah, it's gotta
All
be...
the while preparing my next wave to add in for the next assault. Just as long as I don't have... If I can save on my munitions for a while, that'll be great.
Oh.
So if I can just avoid having to do a bunch of fucking bombing runs.
And then engineers. The combat engineers sadly have died, if memory serves. Yeah, they died a rather horrible death. Knights crossholders. Well, that was a pain in the ass, to put it mildly. Yes, move out. Do it fast. Okay, what do I have on the way? That's an M10 tank who destroy you. Gets another Sherman for the line. Yeah, there's another Sherman for the
Ah,
line.
damn it. They got my fucking thing on it, but whatever. I'll just repair tanks while I wait to get enough again. Alright, I'll just save up for another fucking howitzer over here.
Okay, you, my little ones, retreat to the coast up
Sergeant,
here.
get an MG on the roof of this tin can. Time to shred some crap.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have an easy time.
Hellcat here. MG gunner up and firing. Get this thing in here. Throw in.
Grab these gents and move them up to here.
Jesus Christ, the amount of fucking 50 cal shooting
does
over
it-
there.
It
Nice.
truly is amazing.
Under fire. What do you need?
It's a little bit of a massacre. Yeah, I think even the enemy realizes that it ain't gonna be easy to come over that fucking bridge. Not that that
I'm
stops
gonna
them.
build a fucking 25-pound howitzer in order to provide artillery support. I'm consolidating my infantry forces now. And it should be good to cross the bridge soon. It'll be hard to cross that fucking bridge.
Yeah, no question about that. That's gonna be another slog altogether. No question.
We're just gonna... Oof.
One of my infantry squads has not repaired completely yet for some reason. Well, they just need 2 more
The
people.
alternative, I guess, would be to continue to hold position, get more anti-tank guns built, and then cross here.
Yeah, it would be an option.
Where we would, if we cross there, we wouldn't be so close to their base. Might be less resistance.
Yeah, especially as long as they continue focusing all their troops up here. We might actually get a nice brutal attack in. Might actually not be a bad idea. Although there's some tank trapped there that we need to get rid of. Wouldn't be a problem as long as I have some engineers who can do demolition. I'm just gonna prepare a team of engineers in case we actually want to go that way.
Set everything there on fire.
But yeah, I think as long as they're not starting some giant bombardments, they're not gonna cross that bridge. At least not easily.
What are my coordinates?
What's great is I just set that to buy us a little bit of time. In about a minute, whenever his abilities recharge, I'm just going to set him to an Overwatch barrage.
Ah, it's gonna be painful and nice for us, isn't it? You know what, I'm just gonna set up a few more howitzers around the main bridge and see how far I can shoot. Maybe I can actually shoot at the enemy base from here. Would be rather nice.
Boop. Start moving my infantry to the other bridge that we're going to move down.
Oh, the enemy really doesn't learn. They try to set up some heavy machine guns. They get fucking annihilated. So what's your heavy machine gun gonna do against tanks in that number? Yep. I mean, it's not like they can't try, but they're not willing to learn their lesson, are they? Some more night cross holders who think they are the shit. Not realizing
God
that
damn
they're
it.
not. Here comes another tank.
Pull back while I wait.
There.
Because I gotta... Once I can construct this last AT gun, I feel like they'll be set up well enough that you can start pulling tanks. In fact, you could start pulling tanks back to the main bridge that we're gonna cross.
Honestly, considering how I got them, I'm probably just gonna let them sit up there and call some new ones in.
I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't really... I have my whole fucking anti-armor ready infantry company basically sitting around doing here nothing basically at the moment apart from sitting around. They are ready and willing to go.
You could also, whenever you blow those tank traps, and, well, I guess if we're just sending infantry, we'll just cut the wire and do some preemptive barrages.
Yeah, I've already set up some howitzers to bombard over the other side. I'm now gonna get rid of the wire and set some
And then
demolition
just,
charges.
you could always just send these tanks across this bridge to fucking
Yep.
take some of their shit.
I can just tell them to stop being armored down and go over there, do some horribleness. They will gladly do so.
Understood.
I'm getting the rest of your tanks repaired real quick.
Yeah, also
While I'm...
I can also summon more tanks soonish.
What's up?
Kind of nice deal I have going here.
I want that wire clear.
I'm just waiting for my other engineers to finish with their project, so that way I can bring them in to repair the tanks instead of me.
105 battery here. Enemy unit down.
Just gonna preemptively barrage the enemy points.
Squad is ready. I want that wire cleared.
That's what God gave us howitzers for. Although, to be fair, sadly, I can't actually hit the enemy base. The map really is too big for that.
I told you.
But honestly, that's actually for the better when you think about it.
All right, listen here. I want that
I'm going to turn off my howitzers Overwatch barrage, because I can only set them to Overwatch an area that I can see.
Hmm.
How long will I be in for? I cannot be here any longer than 5 p.m. my time. It is 3:49 p.m. my time.
We'll try our bestest to go as long as we can, but, you know,
understood.
It is what it is.
that it is indeed. Now then, put some demolitions down.
Now to get my guys repairing up this stuff.
Okay, there comes the
stuff.
first enemy charge on our main bridge. They apparently
bridge.
realized something.
The wire got cut, and I guess they got a ping.
Probably. I mean, it's a very careful approach they're taking here, so nothing I'm really too worried about. Now then, I'm gonna set another detonate charge on
Check the
the
connections
other
on those demo charges. I don't want any
tank trap. Go
There
for
we
charge. We go for charge.
I'm sending I'm not charging them. They're just doing a scout, if you will.
Yeah, then I'll follow along and do a bit of damage to them.
Grab that machine gun. And I'll build the observation post on this one because mine are special.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna move south to check out the lower points, see if we can do some damage there.
I think actually you should go north, hit the fuel and ammo and point to our north.
Okay, let's go north.
Secure our rear.
Moving up. Some minor inconveniences so far.
Alright, going to send my Sending my engineers to get to the main bridge.
Gonna take over their headquarters, because fuck their headquarters. I'm also gonna take their point away, and then you can build your special point on it.
I'm already building my thing now.
Nice.
And then I will move the relevant officer. I just gotta get my captain there.
Mm-hmm. Ah, look at that. It's nice and
Where are
brutal.
those coming from?
Okay, first northern point is secured. Moving to the next one.
Oh, why did you run across? Why did you run like that? Why did you guys go this way? I don't understand.
Well, they usually try to get the shortest way, whatever they consider the shortest way. That can sometimes be a bit strange.
Dumb.
Yeah, pathfinding is... I have not found any strategy game that had perfect pathfinding where it would actually be sensible, but you know, can't have everything. Another point secured. And in a bit, I'm gonna send in another few tanks for us.
Take it. Take them out.
Why are your bitches not taking out the headquarters? Question for the ages. The enemy seems to be quite passive at the moment, honestly, to our infringement on their territory.
They took some major hits.
They did. Almost tempted to send in the main tanks, just to completely fuck with them.
Where's my cap? There you are.
Had some more points secured. I'm basically in front of the base
I
at
would
the
say
moment.
pathfinding is very special line and very special code. And let's change a few words.
Well, pathfinding has always been special, no matter the game. Your units will move as stupidly if you don't micro them as they fucking can.
Gotta get my infantry a little bit more rebuffing.
Well, then now we're taking some losses because, well, they actually do shoot the heavy guns at us. Okay, go south from there. Where are my tankus?
Alright. Now that that's been handled.
What are my coordinates?
How's the infantry? Infantry is almost fucking healed. Engineers are at the start point, so they'll be there to help. I'll secure our rear.
Nice. Where are my tankus? Okay, 2 tankus are coming from the north. I could send in some tankus if I wanted to. But I'm somewhat not too sure yet. Still going to return my little regiment back home to recuperate a bit soonish.
Yeah, you need to get a medical thing up.
Yep. Which means I need an engineer. Also, my 2 tanks chose the worst way too, because they're coming from top. Oh, kill me. Okay, why are you doing this? As we all know, the north is basically the worst side for that, because the enemy still has defenses there.
They're assaulting us. I have not yet gotten the needed defenses up.
Hey, that
Come
hurts.
on, boy. Just capture that fuel point.
Gonna retreat nice and carefully for a tiny little bit.
An attack move over to there.
Hey, that went surprisingly well, all things considered. Can't even complain.
Come on, sappers. Get up. Run back to the captain.
Oh, a really nice little medical station on the other side, so we don't have to retreat that fucking far again. I mean, I still have 2 tanks coming in. It's gonna do some damage.
Doing so far so good. All right, pull them back.
Now then, my little friendly neighborhood
Oh, there's the tank.
rifle guys.
No, those are yours.
Yep, those are mine, yeah.
All right, once I have 250, I can get... Well, actually, I'll get the good Vickers, which is going to be 320. So then I'll have a machine gun on our front. I just need machine gun and armor gun on our front. I need 2 guns built, and then this area is secure. And we can say we have a forward operating base.
We are getting there. I'm gonna quickly capture the southernmost point for us with my engineers, then we got it out of the way.
Meanwhile, I will send my infantry to capture the rest of our 6 o'clock.
Oh god, some SS people. Come on, engineers, don't care about it, just keep running. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Those SS people really don't want to give up, do they?
They really don't. Damn it.
No wonder he's retreating them. Those seem to be rather nice and pricey. Okay. Sending back the main regiment in order to deal with the enemy.
Right.
Capturing the points. Well, we have almost everything at our southern side. Only really leaves the enemy bases.
Withdraw my infantry back to the captain's position, so that way they can get nice and healed. Get the AT gun built.
Another point captured. We can get the last point. We have all of the southern areas secured. Do you want to build your special points, or shall I just build observation points?
You can just build an observation point there, because my special point is really only useful for 1 at a time. So that way I can retreat my cap, like I can place my captain in it, and then I can use that as a retreat point.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning around the observation post is where I build the strongest defenses.
Fair enough.
Because that's basically our forward. That's our foot in the door.
Yep, that's the basis of our whole forward operation, basically. If that gets lost, things are not good. Another poor armored vehicle gets fucking annihilated.
I can see they're gonna make this a little bit more of a pain in the ass.
Of course they will. Were you expecting anything else?
But they're just going to annoyingly come from multiple directions that they don't have any business coming from. That's fine. I'll just build more machine guns.
Yeah, don't worry. The south side will be secured in just a tiny bit. Not gonna take long. Okay, better. There's the enemy vehicle again. A very not
Fine,
so
the
good-
anti-tank's already been built.
Yeah, don't worry. I have so much of the anti-tank still with me. Because I really try to preserve these units that you so kindly equipped. Meaning, they do anti-tank very, very well at this moment.
Let's see.
And we got some mortars up. That's not gonna help you much.
So what we need is a bit of this.
Point almost captured.
I've just done a lot of bombing to their base.
Nice. I'm just sitting at the basically corner of their base and shooting inside. Doing some horrible, horrible things to them. We're also doing a nice little bombardment, you know, the usual stuff to say hello to the neighbors.
Because I think I actually can bombard their base with with one of my howitzers.
Some more bombardment. Sturm Armory. Yeah, we're not gonna let you build a fucking Sturm Armory while we're sitting here. That is not going to fucking happen. At this point, we're pretty damn close into the enemy, well, area.
Yep.
They get annihilated.
Something tells me we're going to be just fine.
I think it is high time to retreat my infantry peoples again. They would kind of murdercated. Brutalized is another good way of saying it.
Right.
Please get off another fucking bombardment and then we'll retreat in peace. And I'm also moving my fucking tanks in, by the way.
That.
Okay, one enemy base is pretty much cleaned out. Brutal as that was. Well, the whole fucking armored column just moves down there. Well. The enemy's armor is not not as present any longer.
It isn't, is it?
I'm pretty sure we have done so much damage to it that there's just not much left they can immediately repair. Especially with their limited resources. Jesus Christ, my infantry though has... Oh boy, they have suffered. They've suffered hard.
Oh, you were bombing that area too, huh? Yeah, the heavy artillery is bombing.
Yeah, that's not gonna be much left of the enemy at this rate.
Because I'm continuing to drop more bombs. I'm out of munitions though, so I can't drop any more.
Still have some left, although not much.
Luckily, my infantry are inbound.
Yep, yeah, this is going splendid. I have a distinct feeling the enemy is not really going to be able to stop us.
Okay.
Some more bombardment, because why not? It's always fun and dandy.
I'm gonna take the slit trench that they built. Thanks, that's mine now.
Yep,
I'll just use it to continuously kill your people.
I also have some tanks, some nice old Shermans sitting there to help you. Just keep in that position.
Bomb their headquarters again.
I'm gonna move a bit closer to the headquarters so I can actually see it. Another bombardment. Once you get the armor up to this point, it really gets nasty. Even if it's just Germans. Imagine all of these were Panzers, then... boy, you're victorious.
Oh man, we beat their ass.
We really fucking did.
Alright, I'm going to go pee. I'm going to grab another drink. And then, do we want to play some cards before we call it?
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Indeed. Let me see these stats real quick.
Yeah.
Infantry. I had 251 casualties.
Ouch.
You had 234 infantry casualties. Don't you look at the stats too? I gotta pee so bad.
Hey, you had more friendly fire than me, huh? See? I'm a careful planner. I don't hit my allies in the face with artillery fire. Veterancy, look at my veterancy though, that's amazing, Jesus Christ. 1030. Yeah, I preserve those units like a motherfucker. Those were a great combination though. Acquiring the British weapons on my Rangers would be nice on my Riflemen. That helped a lot. Good vehicles. Haven't produced any vehicles. Still managed to lose 8. How, you might wonder? Well, off map. Ah, those total numbers do look good, don't they?
Oh. Wonder how many vehicles I killed.
I have produced 0 vehicles this whole game.
I
It's good.
produced 9 because I guess some of the artillery counts probably.
Probably. I love it. I still have lost 8.
Produced 9 and I lost 12.
I lost 8.
I destroyed 27.
Destroyed 34 vehicles of the enemy. Well, I mean, once that bridge, that kill zone was set up. That was just brutal. That was really just fucking brutal, though.
Yeah, we really are gonna have to start mixing things up a little.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to start playing maps that aren't just, all right, let's just trap them at the bridge, because it's becoming kind of apparent they can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, they try, but then if they would actually bum rush multiple bridges at once, the lower bridges were completely undefended for quite a while. I mean, almost completely undefended, mind you.
Well, I mean, yeah, I remember. I mean, you say that, but they did manage to fucking take that whole island for
a while, yeah. And then we came back with vengeance, and well, horrible things happened. We really aren't nice to them. Poor fuckers, honestly. Ah, those poor sons of bitches.
Oh god, I forgot they changed the fucking.
Oh yeah, they did.
UI, and it's weird.
Game. Do you want to start at some point, or do you just gonna give me a black screen? I mean, black is a nice color. An outload. That takes far longer than it should.
Mine didn't take long.
I don't know what's happening with mine.
Oh wait, that's okay. Nope. Meanwhile, I'm gonna drink real quick while you fix your stream.
I'll do it. God damn it, give me a second to look around. Any user interface, I hate it.
Oh, I've been challenged.
I've been challenged.
Oh, I guess I should not be staring at yours.
Yeah, minimizing yours away.
Let's see if this works.
That was nice though, we kinda managed to beat an
We
expert
won
and
every
another
game.
one. Yeah, that's new experience for us. I kinda want to see how far we need to push the AI up before we start losing again.
All we gotta do is just go to a map where we can't just lock them onto a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you set it up on a more open map with 2 like normal AI and it'll be a challenge
I can see that, yeah.
because you won't have the bridges to funnel them through while you know build up your army.
But hey, at least we have found that our tactic once again proves really, really, really effective. The enemy really, really can't do much about that.
Right, and we can, in a lot of ways, use that to our advantage. Like, we can still, funnel them through stuff. We just have to build the funnels.
Yep. I like the upper bridge. Once we had basically did every recapture, it was just slaughtering enemy units left, right, and center. And sooner or later, that material cost will actually come back to haunt them.
Right, and like I said, it got dangerous for a minute there when they took the island.
Yeah, that was potentially quite a turning point, but then, well, we managed to secure it.
We were able to mobilize our defenses before they got through.
Yep. Then we countercharged. Honestly, I do have the feeling that the infantry now is really, really doing its job, especially if you combine it like we did. If you give those fucking riflemen some good old-fashioned anti-tank nonsense to go along the way, they are basically unstoppable.
Well, okay, so what's cool is you could have done something similar. I don't remember. I think it's for the American. It's from their supply depot, but they can. It's the ammo truck that does that.
Oh.
It can drop a variety of weapons. Now, you would have to look up whether or not the British Piat is more effective and deadly than like the American bazooka. But yeah, you can just drop a bunch of them for your troops as long as you have the munitions to supply it.
That does sound rather good. Although on the other end, if I don't do that, I can focus on bombarding the enemy to fucking hell, which also works surprisingly well. But hey, the end result was pretty damn good. I'm somewhat happy with that.
Indeed. Next time we're definitely going to do a more open map.
Yep. Gonna up the challenge.
Or like a urban, like a city map.
Yeah, that could also be interesting. Do some slogging through the fucking cities.
Because then they can't just bum rush us through with tanks through open fields.
Yeah, which they are really usually.
Which they will do.
Yep.
In fact, I think I know a fucking map. It was like a 4v4 map, but it was this huge large dock area. It was cool.
Yeah, we'll have to take a look at it.
A lot of smaller bridges. So like, you still can have fallback points, but at the same time, it's a more. I don't know. We'll take a look at it. It's because it's like more areas.
We'll take a look at a few more of the maps. There are some interesting maps that could potentially be really fun.
This is my Healy deck.
I realized.
I wanted to see if it was as cancerous as always.
Yeah, still pretty cancerous. As far as I'm concerned.
See. Especially considering at the end of every turn, I get my units get mobilized right now.
Yep. Just a pain
Isn't
in
that
the
the end
ass.
of every turn? Oh no! Wait, no, that's not what that card is. Oops.
Yep.
Whatever.
I misclicked most profoundly.
That is amazing.
I do love it when that happens. It's like, yeah, sure, I want to attack my own unit. Sure, game. Precisely what I was...
I mean, there are decks
I know.
that's a valid, especially with that particular card. I mean, you gained a arguably more offensively powerful tank.
Yes, I did. I just need to get it to the field. That's still gonna get eradicated.
Oh, they changed the card. I guess that makes sense. Now it's at the end of your turn, give adjacent units mobilize instead of just at the end of your turn, mobilize all your units.
Yeah, because that was quite a bit too much cancer, honestly. Very efficient cancer, but still cancer.
I could have, damn it. This deck worked out really well this play. I think I'm gonna win this.
You don't say. Ah, the cancer deck. I had missed it.
All my decks are cancer decks. That's the goal. If it's not cancer, it doesn't work.
Not everything needs to be cancer.
Yes, it does. I'm not here. I'm here to have fun. You know what's fun? Winning.
If that were the case, I would just play American Airborne and Company of Heroes all the time. It would get
Not
boring.
anymore, because now they've fixed the others.
Yeah. So far, I mean, I haven't tried the armor yet, but the
Let me
infantry.
rephrase that. Now they have fixed the others to the point, because like used to, like sure you didn't have to play the airborne in Blitzkrieg, but it was so leagues better
Yeah.
than everything else that why wouldn't you?
Yep. But now...
Like to not
Oops.
was dumb, but now and like airborne is still arguably the best of the Americans, and maybe even the best in the game. However, the others are have been brought up enough that it's like no, now I don't feel like I'm screwing myself by not doing it.
Yep. And actually, the infantry has worked really well now. Interestingly enough. I do like
And like to be
it works.
to be fair, even in vanilla, airborne's a little bit of the more broken one.
It is, definitely. There's no arguing there.
And not even because of all the abilities, literally mainly, like, of course it's a little bit broken, and I guess it should be, because what isn't going to be broken about being able to just drop? Oh, cool, so we don't have to continuously challenge each other.
That's kind of cute. I do like that change.
But, like, yeah, it is going to be a little bit of broken being able to just drop fucking troops anywhere. Troops equipped for anti-vehicle. It's not just troops, but like anti-tank guns as well as
Yep.
bombing runs and stuff like that. And all the stuff that they should be able to do, but yeah, that is a
Yeah.
little broke.
It is, absolutely. I mean, it makes it fun, but honestly, if you just play this all the time, that's kind of get boring. Now you actually have options. Now you can actually go for the infantry. Go like, yeah, this is actually working.
I guess the next time we play actually with this mod, we'll definitely make a point to play as Germany.
Yeah, I do kind of want to see what they did with the offensive doctrine. Because that thing is interesting. Not
I guess
so-
I'll try propaganda. I don't
Yeah.
actually. I haven't played Germany enough at all to even weigh in on which one might be broken. I guess propaganda.
Propaganda is kind of broken, yeah, because you can, at the end of it, call in Panzer tanks pretty regularly, if you manage your resources well. So a lot of nice bonuses, especially because the tank itself is pretty fucking amazing. But
Kill my tank, I kill your arty.
defensive also works really well if you wanna you know, turtle. But the problem is, if you turtle, you're never ever gonna win. You're just gonna sit there and be unassailable.
That's not true. Eventually, they run out of resources.
Yeah, but you really aren't set up in any way to efficiently countercharge once they break. Just sitting there like, I will never assail me. Because they fucking won't. Will be undeniably powerful, yes, but you can't do shit. But hey, maybe everything is now better. Maybe. Or different.
Indeed.
I'm actually looking forward to that. Heck, maybe even the Panzer Elite now works a bit better. I never really became a friend of the Panzer Elite. Don't know.
Well, of course, neither of us really liked never really liked Panzer Elite. We don't ever play armor, period.
Yeah. Too much armor. I mean, once you actually get up to the numbers, yeah, sure, armor is very powerful, but getting up there is such a fucking long slog. Makes you for fucking ever.
It is. It took me, whenever I did that armor play, it took me most of the game to get what I had. And now, like, I did spend a lot of my manpower early on to mass up rather quickly my armored infantry.
Yep.
But in my defense, that armored infantry also lasted throughout the whole game.
Yeah. My regiment too, but once it was built up, it lasted. I mean, I lost, I think, the lieutenant like 2 times or so. But that's basically the largest amount of losses I had. Apart from that, yeah.
Now, I do also think that, like, at least how we were playing with the British there, setting it up the way we did was perfect, right?
Yep.
Versus if we had... Get rid of that. Versus if we had run like, if I had run the British the way I did and you had ran, you know, the armor company, that shit would have been tough.
Yep. I know, we actually did pretty good there, plan-wise.
The only way it would have worked any better would have been with airborne.
Yeah.
Simply because then it's a matter of we could be a little bit more choosy about where we want to set up our heavy defense positions, because you could just aerial reconnaissance, which the field artillery that I had, path that I took, also does that. Like, I also get aerial reconnaissance.
Yeah, my command squad
I get all
that.
I get all the same aerial abilities plus some offensively as the U.S. Airborne.
The interesting thing is my my little command squad that I can get can actually also do aerial reconnaissance. It's a bit pricey, but gets the job done. Can call on the bombardment, of course. But that's some powerful abilities to give your little infantry dudes there.
What ability did you use that allowed you to have all those tanks?
Call in battle group. Basically, I have 2 options. I can call in a mixed battle group for 1,400 manpower, or I can call in a armored battle group for 800.
Yeah, but whenever I put as the infantry, I could only call in one of those at a time.
No, you can call both if you have the manpower. And you can call them, basically, if I...
No, what I mean is I can only have, like, I could call in an armored battle group, but I couldn't call in another armored battle group until the first one was dead.
Nope. You can quite literally, I mean, I at least could call in, basically, as long as I had the manpower, I could call them in and in and in and in. And that worked.
I swear to God, they wouldn't let me.
That worked pretty damn well. Because, you know,
see, and the only reason, and like some would argue that that might be broken, but I would argue that the only reason it was broken, kind of, is because we were running with 0 worries about population capacity.
Yep. Which means even if I lose these units, I don't care. They will not take away my ability to produce my units. you know.
Now, if we had been playing with a population capacity, you would have only you wouldn't have had you would have had tanks. That's it.
Yeah, basically. Or I would have just focused on the infantry regiment a bit more.
And you wouldn't have had as many as you did.
Yeah, obviously. Otherwise, I would screw myself over massively. For no good reason. I don't really see the book.
I meant to tell you. Oh man, and I meant to actually play one while we were playing it. About to get it next Sunday or before, if we ever end up with it before.
Mm-hmm.
The Europe at War mod, amongst the other maps that it has, includes. No, I don't want to use that. The Normandy beaches.
Ooh.
As individual maps, so like you got Omaha Beach, Gold Beach, Sword Beach, stuff like that,
Uh-huh.
which is really cool.
Yeah, that sounds cool. We could have a lot of fun with that. Absolutely. Honestly, it's something to look forward to, I'd say.
It's something interesting.
Yep.
I want to play the Germans on that one.
Defending the beaches with heavy MGs while the Americans are crawling around.
Yeah, because I don't want to be the Americans on that.
I don't think anyone realistically wants to be the Americans storming fucking Normandy.
I mean, apparently there was a few that did.
And there were a few thousand people that were like, okay, yeah, shit, somebody has to do it, we're gonna be
A
it.
few tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, actually.
Yes. Then that is not even including Operation Market Garden and all the other nonsense that was happening at the time.
No,
so,
no, hundreds of thousands at the beaches of Normandy.
you know, even the best MG, even fucking... A fucking
Yeah,
German one.
that's a big reason why they broke through, is because they ran out of ammo.
Yeah, I mean, come on. You can only shoot so much, and then you have to replace some parts, then you have no ammunition left, and then you're just sitting there like, well, shit. They're still fucking coming. Pretty impressive.
Russians learned it pretty easy.
That plus the whole Operation Market Garden in the hinterlands, completely cutting off any reasonable ways to getting the supplies in time. And anything else, yeah. I mean, it cost a lot, but it was a pretty damn awesome operation, all things considered.
1 second.
This is on the spin cycle. The blanket that you claim isn't heavy when it's wet. Because it got stuck.
I'm sorry. I love you.
You do, because I'm doing a whole lot of while you're down there.
My turn. No.
Gave me a second.
I'm surprised you haven't. Oh, you did draw cards. Okay.
This is nice and relaxing, isn't it? Just a nice round of cards, some drinking, smoking.
Indeed.
That's the good way to end the weekend, I think. It's starting.
There, see if you can fucking wipe the board now, bitch.
I have a distinct feeling it will not go as I would like. Ooh. The enemy has taken the front line. Disgusting.
Boom, 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 bam. If I'd planned that better, you wouldn't have any units left.
But you didn't, and that's where we are now.
I'll tell you what. I'll help you out.
He says while drawing 3 more cards. Bloody bombers everywhere. Disgusting.
It's you know it's funny. It's strictly coincidence that they're bombers.
Maybe, but it doesn't make them more pleasant.
They're only in here because of their pin effects. Don't get me wrong, they are useful.
They are. Almost rather nice. Tensan. Suisei. What else do you have? What is that? Also Tensan. Don't you have any zeros in there? Aren't you ashamed to be a Japanese?
I mean, I do, but I was so about to complain about that. Like, these force me to have zeros, which are expensive. Most of these bombers are expensive to play.
Hmm. Tactical tension. Look at it. It's amusing itself. Doing some bold destruction. Go away, tank. Nobody likes you. Stop dying in the background. Ah,
No, I smoke weed.
sounds like dying.
Sometimes it feels like it.
It's indeed not a good state. Indeed not. Also, I want to take a look at that Europe in Ruins mod. The little one mentioned that came by.
Yeah.
Maybe it's good. No, not against finding other good mods for Company of Heroes.
I do love me some Company of Heroes mods.
Indeed. We have seen how much fun those can be, and no reason to limit ourselves to just one or two if there are better and more ones. Better, more, everything, yes.
I love how you're so desperate for cards right now that if I give you back Take Initiative, you're just going to eventually draw yourself to death.
Pretty much will, yes. Go forward, brave soldier. Brave German soldier, go forward. Stand there and try to hold the line. Why don't you? Dude. Immediately gets pinned. You a sucker.
I'm hoping, I'm actually hoping I don't regret that one.
It's a joint operation.
Oh my man. I swear I should take out this artillery for how little I ever get to fucking play it. It rarely sees the board, and when it does, it's instantly hit. People are like, oh, nah, fuck that thing.
Fuck that thing in particular. Basically.
I got that one and another gun, because like I got another gun that whenever it hits a target, its adjacent targets are pinned. People are like, nah, fuck that thing.
Yep. You have the option.
Nope.
Just go like, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. I'm getting tired of being pinned down. Just like in Company of Heroes. The infantry bravely strides forwards and then gets pinned down and just sits there. He's just staring at them. Come on, move forward. Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. That's gonna be fucking risky. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh wait, that puts me up? Okay, cool. Dude, I've used Take Initiative to fuck so many people. Not by getting them to like draw themselves to death, but I'll see their hand has 8 cards. I won't have played or need to play Take Initiative. I'll play it, and now they have a full hand, so they have to discard when they draw.
Mm-hmm.
This is your best chance, last best chance to fortify a defense.
It is. Quite literally. Sadly, I don't really have something on my hand that can change this around. Much as I would like to. Yeah, bloody key. And suddenly, Russians.
And suddenly, Russians.
Yeah, I mean, what else am I supposed to say about that? That's quite literally what happened. Suddenly, Russians.
Germany kind of said the same thing.
Yeah, basically. Just a car. That's strange.
Huh. Suddenly, a lot of Russians.
The weather forecast didn't tell me as such. Strange. Strange happenings indeed. Setting up little offensive line, which is not going to help me much, but it's still there. Poor little plane gets pinned. How the fuck do you pin a plane? One of those questions in life that rarely get an answer.
I don't know why I did that when I could have done that.
Whee!
Wait, is your German deck isn't a pure German deck, is it?
No. There's some
What is it?
Russian.
Oh yeah, German and Russian. You need more Russian. What you need to get is I'll look at the card. Well, I'll play my Legion deck and that'll give me the card. There's a Russian card that basically it's gonna give that helps give you more troops, which is what you need in this. You need more ways to get more shit on the field.
Yep.
To like soak up damage without having to actually draw cards.
Basically, yeah. But I do kinda run out if things don't go well.
Now everything is pinned and you don't have a hand.
Basically, yeah. There's really not much I can do. That whole pinning effect.
You really are like underutilizing the amount of ally cards you should be having.
Yeah, kinda. I need to make better use of them.
I mean, you can only have like 12. There is no reason why not to make the most of that. It's just 12 cards. You could use. I've had decks where it's like, cool, that's going to be those are going to be my counter orders. Or if I'm building a ramp, whenever I've built a ramp deck, like, cool, those 12 cards are going to be how I ramp. And I'll have my ally be the reason be how I ramp.
Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da.
Love how I can change on my emotes and stuff now. That's cool.
Kinda cute. I saw
I
the
hit back on accident. Fuck it. Do you want to take a second and adjust your deck?
Nah, I wanna do one more with this and then
Yeah.
probably tomorrow I'm gonna take some time to take a look at my deck.
It's dick.
My deck. Get here, you coward. Don't you run away from me.
I love how it says locating enemy like I'm not playing you.
Yeah. But it's not that hard to find someone you already know where is.
I mean, hell, you saw just in that pin deck how much hell I made of 12 cards. The Russians were the 12 cards. Two of them plus mobile defenses were really all I needed.
Not too much. Erkennst deck, erkennst deck here, erkennst deck there.
Like Russian card, like as an ally, works really well with Germany too, because Germany doesn't have like a lot of guard in it.
I do have a few Russians in there. One of them specifically for guard.
Yeah, but there's better and more.
Hmm.
And then there's a wider, and then not only that, but first of all, yeah, there's just more. Like you wouldn't even have to take out what you have. You just need to take out some of your lower tier German cards.
Reduce the number.
Yeah, but you can only have so many cards in your deck. So you take out some of you take out like your first infantry regiments and replace them with 1-cost Russian cards that have guard on them, so that way you can protect your 2-cost German cards.
Mm-hmm.
You seeing what you picking it up now?
Ah.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you'll reduce some of your aggro early turn ability, but I mean, rather than being able to suddenly bull rush, which having an abundance of cheap cards isn't good anyways, necessarily, because I mean, you saw how that worked out for you last turn or last game.
Which I saw. Yeah, I do need to redo this deck a little bit. I am well aware of that.
Just some tuning.
Indeed. Point tuning. Da, 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 da. Beep.
Yeah, basically, I started building on what got me successful cancer decks. Is I started just like okay, what is a good ability that I have a lot of cards of a particular nation? Okay, I have this. Okay, how can I make that work with other cards? Oh, here you go. You need this.
Yeah.
You need 4 of those.
Fucking conscripts.
I actually attacked the wrong one. God damn it. I fucked up.
It does happen sometimes. Take that. And that, while we're at it. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and everything else I have on my head. Goddamn Polish people rising up again.
Yeah, you see, this deck is just built around legionary. So basically, it's using my 12 Polish cards to keep my guard on and also be able to buff them ridiculously.
Yep.
Doesn't always work out that way, but that's where the rest of the, Russia's the main card here, the main nation here. That's kind of where they come in.
Now then. As a Russian. Always the bloody Russians. Standing in the way, being disgusting little Russians. These guys are a bit annoying. Just a tiny little bit. Good little plane sacrificed itself. Sometimes you have no choice. Sacrifices must be made.
I've been screwed on my draw here.
It does happen sometimes.
For the record, you wasted that.
You think so?
What? Unless you got something else to do 3 more to it.
If I could attack it, I would attack it, but it has a smoke screen.
Exactly. Exactly. Not just a smoke screen.
It's an annoying little thing. Standing in my way. But well, if I can't attack it, then I'm just gonna attack fucking Stalingrad. Because that worked out pretty well in the past, didn't it? Like, yes, precisely.
Couldn't get anything. I had a really bad draw.
Now you go away, because nobody likes you. You made a nice reminder why bombers are very, very nasty things to have around.
That's really what you need for your German deck, huh? 25th Infantry Regiment. Oh yeah, bomber.
Let's not forget that. It's a bomber. Can do bomby things. Whee! Once again, some sacrifices had to be made. Just a few, though. Just a tiny few sacrifices.
No. That's another one that everybody else is also just like, nah, fuck that thing.
Fuck that thing in particular, basically. Yeah, not the naval warfare. Well, it ended up just as your naval warfare.
Right.
Just get randomly destroyed. No chance to do something about it. Good little thing.
Suddenly Russian tanks. Boom. Suddenly better Russian tanks.
Gets destroyed. Suddenly they're better. Maybe we should stop attacking them. Seems rather pointless. You go away. You annoy me. Damn it. Miscalculated. Ah, I'm a credit short. Poor little peg gun. Just tried its bestest.
My, how the turns have tabled.
All the tables have turned in this tide. Quite literally. Yeah, poor Danzig. You're suffering.
Why would you do that instead of hitting the rifles?
Because it would have not changed much. And so I can at least destroy another card.
That's not true. It would have set my defense to 1 and you would have been able to take out that 12-12 with your 88mm flak.
It sets your attack to 0, not your defense.
You're right. It's... Oh, you set it... Yeah, just its attack. Well...
Otherwise, I would have done precisely that. Just to annoy you. Sadly, that was not an option.
I'll be excited to see what you come up with when you tweak it.
Indeed. There's still some options.
But if I must go. I have to go pick up groceries.
You do that. I shall too now return to a very responsible life by going to bed, preparing for tomorrow.
I thank you for gaming with me today, and I thank everyone who came out for coming out.
Indeed. It was fun.
And sis, I'll be in your next stream if I'm able, and if I'm not, I will see you on fucking next Sunday.
Indeed, we shall. Thank you very much.
Later.
Later. Now then, since I now too have to be a responsible person and to go back to sleeping and preparing for an early start tomorrow, I shall also too do my little outro. I shall bid you adieu. Have a good one and all of that. We shall very much thank little Coronos for coming by and playing games with us, because that was rather fun. Now let us quickly see who dropped by, shall we? Oh, we had some drop by on YouTube, but nobody I can easily name. As for good old-fashioned Twitch, we had first and foremost little Terry coming by, enjoying his time a little bit while being sick and dying. Hopefully he stops dying at some point, we can only hope as much. Then we had little Strategy coming by, only to basically, drop a beer and go forth again. As is, sometimes his tendencies. And we had a little blue something, a blue mock, yes, it's gonna be it. It was like, hey, there's another mod. You should play it. I'll check it out. That's all I can promise. Everything else shall be seen at a later date. I think that is everyone I can easily name. For everybody else on the more lurking side, do feel appreciated too. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job well done indeed. And I do hope to see you all again rather soonish. That kinda depends on how work schedule works out, but I'll try my best. And, well, with that said, once again, have a good one.